Hello, folks. Are we good? I hope we're good. How are we doing, gang? I was looking for my most American shirt for today's stream. The Yank bank has been filled. I got a Haas F1 shirt. I don't have an American football kit, so... Well, actually, no, I do have somewhere. I don't know where it is. I have an NWSL kit. But you know what? It's too late for that now. Still, I'm not going to get changed on stream. That'd be mental. Gang, how are we doing? Perilous Penguin AOE, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. 21 months. And also, Gin Valid popping in with the prime and just said, hey, mate, I appreciate you. Thank you. How are we doing, gang? I need a haircut. My hair's getting too floofy. Look at the... I'll tell you what, if I ever have to bold out, I'm going to have the worst headphone head. Like, my head's going to look like a bean. With a bit in the middle of it where their headset's been rested for a decade and a half. I say that like I've not been wearing a headset like this for like... probably... when did I get my first Turtle Beaches? I've unlocked a core memory there for some people. What was it? Turtle Beach X11s. Did anyone ever get a set of Turtle Beach X11s for their Xbox 360? Real ones, no. I'm here to see you get changed. I'm on the wrong website. That's the other subscription site I run. But we don't mention that one here. Does it mean if you get a bunch of Canadians, you have to wear a Lance Stroll shirt? Maybe. Jack, have you ever considered sim racing? I dabbled a little bit. I have like a wheel down to the side. Like, it's not an expensive one. I'll be honest. I feel like with sim racing, once I've set everything up, you have to set it all back down, and it's just a lot of effort, and there isn't really space for a permanent rig. I still use my Turtle Beach X11s. There's no shot they're still working. I refuse to believe it. Staying up for Australia this weekend. I'll be getting up for it because the race is at 4 a.m. and 4 a.m. is too early to stay up for. Is that a hot take or is that a fair take? My plan is, chat, stay up for the first practice session at 1 a.m. Friday morning, which is Thursday night. Then be a bit sleep deprived that day so that on Friday night I fall asleep earlier and can get up at 5 a.m. for quali. Jack, any tips for Cheltenham? Don't gamble. Mate, I don't know anything about the horses, I'll be honest. Zabrala, mate, thank you for the tier 1. Been watching the VODs on YouTube. Great to finally catch you live. Happy to hear. And Jammy, coming in with the super chat on YouTube. Jammy, thank you so much. The greatest manager. You've got the wrong channel. This isn't Thomas Tuchel's YouTube channel, but I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Turtle Beach is the most unreliable hot garbage. The original ones. I've not used a Turtle Beach headset in years. What brand? I'm using SteelSeries at the moment because SteelSeries do the best wireless headset for latency, which is very important when I need to be able to hear myself. I feel like I've not had a Turtle Beach chat since I think I got the X21s when they came out. Can chat vote on what haircut you get? Absolutely not. Jack, it's 12:01. You told me midday. Why do I feel like I'm late? You're not late. Don't you worry. We have this little breakout time, at the start. It's a little chat. It allows the people to filter in. It's like if you've ever been to church, how they play the music and always start the service a little bit late. Or like in the ice hockey, you have the national anthems and actual puck drops 15 minutes later. It's like that. This is the equivalent of, we're just filling for a bit. What do I think of the F1 Ben Sulayem stuff going on? I mean, Ben Sulayem, I pray he doesn't get re-voted in at the end of the year. I mean, I kind of want all the drivers to go mental swearing and just see what happens. What do I think of Man United's new stadium? It looks shite from the drawings. Is that a hot take? I mean, a new stadium for United may be overdue. I'm sure some people would like to see Old Trafford renovated, but I'm sure that comes with its own complications. I don't like, it looks like a circus tent. I can't not see a tent. Butlins, it is just like Butlins. That is actually a fantastic shout for what's happening there. Play your database chat, just play Mons Calpe, who played without a keeper for 17 minutes of the match. Lots of people have had that issue. I think that's an issue baked into the base game because nothing has touched Mons Calpe. But I don't know what causes it. And it didn't happen for me. It looks better than the library that is Anfield, says Bitter Blue 93. The clue's in the name there, innit? The clue's in the name there. As a United fan, we are not getting that stadium in the near future. Yeah, I mean, they've announced the plans. They talk a lot of talk at United. It might be a bit overkill for the Championship in 2 years. It is mental, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Oh, that's exciting. Oh. I've broken my chair chat. The handle bit's fallen off. Let's plug that back in. Are they going to call it New Trafford? No idea. Good question. Yeah, I'll be honest. Does anyone else feel a bit funny? Someone's raised a great point. With all the layoffs they've done to like staff members at Old Trafford, it does give me a bit of a it's like, hey, we're laying off 150 more people. I think it was in the second round of layoffs. By the way, here's our new £1 billion stadium. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there is like financial reasoning that justifies the cost, but like from an optics point of view, like maybe just hold off announcing this stadium plan for like a little bit. I don't. It's odd. It's odd. What has Wok tweeted, chat? She said, "Don't check Twitter till afterwards." Why am I being bullied? Why am I bullied? Why are you bullying me? My wife is bullying me. Yeah, I find the whole thing at United a bit odd at the moment, isn't it? It makes no sense. Old Trafford's always sold out. I mean, Old Trafford is a very old stadium. Like, it's a dated stadium that needs either renovating or they need a new stadium. I don't doubt that for a second, but I just think from an optics point of view, it just doesn't look great, does it? Like, you're trying to get a good news story. Obviously, he's done the interview with Gary Neville as Radcliffe, and it's not looking good for your gym. Like, maybe this didn't need to be announced now. It's like he's trying to make it... It feels like the timing is to try and distract people. Does anyone else feel like that? And I hope people see through it. Heard Old Trafford is going to be sold and be accommodation for asylum seekers. Don't read the Daily Mail, kids. Don't read the Daily Mail. Bizarre stuff about Manchester United. What else has happened in the world of football today? Nothing really. What time are the games on tonight, chat? Let's have a quick look. Champions League tonight. It's 8 o'clock, Liverpool. Does anyone else feel that I might be like misremembering? I feel like Champions League games used to start at 7:45 or 7:30, and now they're all at 8 o'clock. Is that like me having a false memory in my brain? When did they change? I'm probably living like a decade in the past. Orlando Pirates are champions. They used to have banger kits in FIFA 14. Do I follow the NFL? I've answered this a lot. No, not really. I used to watch a lot of it when I was at university, but I've just kind of bounced off the league in recent years. I feel like between the NHL and football and F1, I have kind of my sport interests covered. It's Drogba's birthday. Well, that's important to remember. Happy birthday, Didier, if you're watching. I hear he's a big fan of the streams as well. Using an exaggerated outline example of the body language consultant to justify cost measures is very Elon Musk. Yeah, did anyone see that with Jim Radcliffe? Where he's like, yeah, we had this body language consultant on £150,000. I was thinking, that feels like a narrative, like, that could be like a top of the range. That sounds awful to refer to a human, but it's probably a sports, to me it sounds like that's a sports psychologist who has a specialization in body language. But it's twisted and framed. And don't get me wrong, maybe that is too much. I say maybe that is too much money. I would love to know what other football clubs spend on sports psychologists. But this narrative spun of, there was this body language expert on 150,000. It's like, they're probably a sports psychologist who has a specialization in body language. And if you're one of the most valuable sports teams in the world, maybe it is worth paying the most for the best sports psychologist in the world. Especially at the moment if you're United. Is that a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. Thoughts on the Rattington to the Stars trade? I mean, I find it bizarre that he went to the Canes like he did. It sounds like his agent lied to the Canes and said he'd re-sign before he hit the free agency, with the Canes, and then obviously they found out it didn't happen. I actually think their return is not too bad for him. It is odd. It is odd. Bitter Blue, you're very obsessed with Liverpool, mate. Everything's about Liverpool. I'd think as a Man City fan you'd be beefing with United, but you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. Thoughts on Lane Hudson? Chat. This is gonna sound really horrible to Lane Hudson. I hope he doesn't win the Calder. The Calder, by the way, is the award for best rookie in the NHL. Selfishly, I want it to go to Macklin Celebrini just because he was a goat in one of my EHM save games that I did. And so I've got this bias. But Hudson has been very good. When the F1 movie comes out, will I watch it? Probably. It's not the kind of thing I'm going to actively boycott. The Leafs on 2-2. I'm sad that Carolina said no to these. From what I've heard, that's not really what happened. Apparently, Marner refused to waive his no movement clause. I did read that the Leafs offered Carolina a deal involving... why is his name gone from my head now? Chat. Plays for London Knights. He's a centre. Why is his name gone from my head? Help me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, thank you. Easton Cowan. Easton Cowan. Thank you, Incredibad. As soon as you said Cowan, I knew the first name. That's awful. Have you told your what relatives / parents about your real profession? I mean, given the fact we're married, it's quite an important thing to maybe communicate. Is it true what's going to join your stream from the Champions League? No. No. Right, you know what, chat? Shall we open up the Yank Bank today? Here we are. Who watched the end of last stream? Who was here to the end? If you weren't, let me introduce you to Giovanni. No, not the 8th gym leader. This man is bloody unbelievable. I feel like we're playing with a centre attacking mid purely because he's here. He's very, very good. I wish his physicals were a bit better, but as an attacking midfielder in the middle, he is going to be different gravy for us. And I'm hoping that maybe with him arriving, that's going to up our reputation. He is in the media dream 11. He'll probably fall out immediately, but he's in the media dream 11. And someone else pointed out, we have got new kits for the stream chat. Shout out to Whitey, who has made new kits for every team in Gibraltar. I think it's new for every team. There might be a few different ones in there, but there is many a new kit. Don't worry, links are still sponsored by Bic Pens. But we have got kits for the year, everyone, so rejoice. I feel like Mons Calpe always get the best away kit, and it's not fair. Yeah, banger kits alert. Shout out to Whitey. That one's very nice as well, isn't it? That one's very, very nice as well. So lots of new kits for the year. I love the Apex kits, though. Apex kits are good. I'm a big fan. Link for the kits. Ask Whitey on Discord. DHL sponsor. That we love DHL in this house. We love DHL. I don't know why you've written yikes. They're probably involved in some scandal, but I don't care. I am a DHL ultra, and so are many of the people in the chat. Jack, do you have the database URL somewhere in the VOD's description? It should be below the YouTube stream if you're watching on YouTube. If not, it's apex.work_the.space. Like, I'll type it. apex.work_the.space. I can spell my own name. That is the URL. If you type that in on the internet, it'll take you to the database. Watching the stream and working at DHL. There you go. We've got multiple DHL fans. The Ultras are still here. Can't wait for the Gibraltarian and Ganch experience. I think, chat, he's going to play as a centre attacking mid. I was doing some plotting, chat. At the moment, this is the team for the coming year. And I think it's quite good. Also, we did sign Figueroa at the end of last stream. To catch people up, it was the saddest stream ever last stream. We actually had a chance going into the final game week to qualify for Europe. And then Magpies drew against Lincoln, which put them 4 points clear of us. And meant we couldn't catch them. And I had a mental breakdown in the last game. And we still got a draw. But yeah, it's a good season because we finished 4th. And that probably should be something we're proud of. But It was just sad. And we were comfortably in the top 4 as well. Last year, we got 35 points. I think it was 36 points. So we're improving year on year. But yeah, missing out on Europe by 3 points hurt. Especially because we had the head-to-head over Magpies as well. Jack, how much did you add to the Yank Bank? Oh, my chat. I went mental. So first things first, I set up this search filter before I saved and closed the game. So I remembered that I needed to sign homegrown in Gibraltar players. But, chat, I made a Yank Bank shortlist of 3,000 people. I spent an hour of my life, pretty much, shortlisting every single American amateur player not in MLS who is under the age of 23. Like this, it was maybe the saddest thing I've ever done. I should sort it by team so you can kind of get an idea of how many teams I went through here. So it was I tried not to look at the players as well, which might sound stupid, but I felt like I didn't want to find any good players and want to sign them immediately. So that's how I spent my evening after the stream. Oh, keep scout reports is ticked. Bloody hell. Bloody chat, we've just dodged a bullet. That is, thank you, chat. Bloody, can you imagine? Also, there's a guy here from Vietnam. I'm disappointed that he's bad. Is the shortlist active too? Probably. One sec. Set active shortlists. Oh, it wasn't ticked. That's good. Should have let him plummet into depth. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right, chat. So here's where I think we're at. It's the 9th of June in game and the transfer window's open. I kind of want to get to the 1st of July before we start looking at players. Primarily because I need to get some players released by other clubs in Gibraltar. The last couple of years, there's been some good players released that didn't want to talk to me, but they did get more interested after we hit free agency. So I think our main aim is to get to the 1st of July and get the reputation boost as well. Because right now, not Europe, that's not what I want. Gibraltar club list. We are rising. Very slowly, we are rising. And we have got lots of wage budget as well. The board went mental with the wage budget. I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked they've given me more money. I like the idea they're buying into the project. Like, our wage budget is about double what it was last year. So if we look at salary per year and double it, that's probably an indicator of where we're at. I think our wage budget's going to be about the 4th biggest in the league, behind Mons, Calpe, Europa and Lincoln. Which is good. Because I really feel like there's now no excuse for not getting Europe in Season 4. Does Bangs want to talk? Nah. I've already decided Bangs is dead to me. So we have got a few players that are expiring themselves that I kind of feel like we should be letting go. In terms of homegrown players expiring in the next month, Negrete is the only one he's not worth signing. If I untick it... Oh, I have no scouting at the moment. Although if I put it on GFL, does that add players? It does. See, there's players like Ethan Brito whose contract is expiring. If I can pick up him, he'd be a quality pickup. But he's definitely going to ask for too much right now. Yeah, he doesn't even want to talk to me. I think we get to the 1st. Do we still have Mo Salah? No, I'm sorry. He's gone. Has the club income increased? I think our attendances have grown steadily, but like not a massive amount. I've seen some people do this save game chat and their wage budget got halved after the 1st season. Like, so I think the finances can go one of a few different ways. We have deliberately, I suppose, not employed a load of staff and really tried to skimp out on stuff. Like, it's very easy to spend £500 a week on assistant managers for some reason with this database. We've managed to avoid that. By the way, Coolkafix, mate, thank you so much for the tier 1. Sorry I missed that 5 minutes ago. I appreciate you, mate. I hope you're well, too. 9 months with the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have I got a body language specialist? We can't afford that. Jack, the last thing you said last stream was God bless the Yank Bank. I don't know if I'll be saying that on the regular. Bangs has turned down Mons Calpe. They offered him 85 quid. He doesn't want to talk to me. He just doesn't want to talk to me. He's unhappy with me, and I'm unhappy with him. I'll be honest, he was cack, wasn't he, this year just gone? Like, we've signed Ramon Figueroa at the end of last stream to cheer myself up. I reckon he's better than Bangs already, to be completely honest. He's better than Bangs, and he's way more versatile. Like, Figueroa being either-footed and able to play on both wings and at centre mid is huge. Should rename the club to Gibraltar Amex soon. Oh, God. That can't catch on. Someone's saying, can you compare your best player to the best player in the league? I don't know if I can, because obviously the positions are different. I mean, the best player in the league is a right-back, and then it's McCabe, who I'm not going to be able to compare with Delgado. I need a nickname for Gio. Maybe Gio's the nickname. Gio just sounds like a nickname, doesn't it? Gio's quality. I love him. I've already set Bangs for release, don't you worry. They call him Gio Guesser because the defence are always guessing where he's going to be with his movement. Gio Dude. Oh my gosh, chat. Can we have Pokemon references? This is an adult stream. This is an adult. We are mature adults, he says. He literally says with a Overwatch plushie in the background. What a nerd. Enemy Virus, mate. Thank you for the subscription. That has not popped up in my feed, and I'm not sure why. But thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Why has that not popped up? Whenever I think of Giovanni, I think of my 9-year-old self having to take down Giovanni in Pokemon. Anyone else? Anyone still got PTSD from that Nido King? Just me. Where's the cat? The cat fell over, chat, but the cat is still here. Don't you worry. The long cat is still here. Like, the budget cuts have been bad, but long cat, our biggest fan, is still here on the stream. Long cat, I need to find somewhere for you to go. Where do we put long cat? Does that work? One sec. How does this look on this scene? He's had too many beers. Long cat is just chilling. He's just lounging up top. Tape him to the back of the chair. I think that would be a bit creepy. Okay, Julian Sousa's leaving. He's signed on £110 to Europa. Europa have some of the biggest wage men, and they overspend so much. Signings of the year, by the way. Valentino Diaz won it. I love Valentino Diaz. Like, he was actually good for us this year. Decent goal return. And MOD getting some love. We love to see that. Where's Mick the Monkey? Mick the Monkey is long gone, I'm afraid to say. Is that a hammer in the background? That is a hammer from Fall Guys. I won that at TwitchCon by beating Zealand in a 1v1 battle to the death. Which is recorded. Otsu, mate, thank you so much for becoming a hot prospect. I appreciate the love on the streams. Thank you, mate. Welcome as a channel member. One day the channel members might outnumber the Twitch subs, and you will be remembered as an early member of the revolutionary bunch. Mons Calpe really want Bangs. Have I found the Guatemala national anthem for Diaz? I haven't. Oh, chat, I've just remembered. There's some really sad news. Robbie Williams hates the stream. Yesterday's stream does not have ads on it because the Robbie Williams Angel song got claimed. So we can't have it played before penalty shootouts anymore. Unless I record my own cover of it, which I'm not sure will have the same effect. So yesterday's stream on YouTube will not make me any money, which is a terrible occasion, and you should all give me more money through Twitch Prime now to compensate me because Robbie Williams hates the stream. I was upset about it too. It's Vitellino, not Valentino. You know what? You're right, but I'll make up my own first name. He's not a real person. Maybe my own version would be better. Maybe you're right. Okay, chat, I've just realized the new season's here. Updated odds. 25-1. We're not shit. we're actually not shit. Lions are a bit far behind, aren't they? And Delgado is still in the Media Dream 11. He saw the ad revenue and thought, I'll take that. That's an awful pun. We hate it. Mark, mate, thank you for gifting a sub. That was very, very kind of you. For some reason, chat, my feed is not working for Twitch stuff right now. So if I miss any Twitch subs, I'm very, very sorry. But yeah, Mark, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Gifting a sub to RNR Jake. Jake, if you're here, you better say thank you like a relative's giving you chocolate. Enigma, thank you for the prime. That one has showed up in my activity feed. I think Twitch is just having a bad day. Why is the fire alarm going off in my house? Chat, the fire alarm's going off. It's Wok burning down the house. Christian, thank you for the 2. What's happening? Are we okay? Do you need me to hit the button? The house is burning down. No, it's not. Wok got out the shower and the steam set off the fire alarm. She was not even cooking me anything. Well, at least we know the fire alarm works. How hot is the shower that she's setting off the fire thing outside? That's my question. It was just a test, everyone. I did my fire drill. I should have been outside lining up. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. Showering at midday is controversial. I mean, I was showering at 11. How hot is her shower? Fancy and Wok is on fire. WTSS terrified because Wok is on fire. You know, maybe that's the chance. Missed the end of the stream. Anything interesting happened? We signed 2 new players. Giovanni Delgado, Ecuadorian American, our new hero. And also, we picked up Ramon Figueroa. I needed to cheer myself up after the depressing end. But we still have like £2,000 in wage budget, chat. I need to get to the 1st of July and start signing homegrown in nation players. Who do I want to win the Australian Grand Prix? Albon. The fans. Actually, I'd quite like Signs to win it. But, you know, we have to be realistic, don't we, in life? How is sponsorship money in the league? Pretty much non-existent at this point. Just because you have money doesn't mean you have to spend it. Oh, that makes no sense. Of course you spend it. Also, Christian, sorry that I didn't get to properly thank you for the 2 gifted. The house started burning down. So I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Hi, Jack. How'd you get my set pieces? I've actually not got them shared anywhere. I should just save them all out, shouldn't I? I'll do that at some point in the future. Because I do have them just set as one big routine bundle to load into any save game. Missed the stream yesterday. How do we do in the league? We finished 4th and bottled Europe. We bottled Europe and it was so sad. There was lots of swearing. I think I contemplated my existence on multiple occasions and then I cheered myself up by signing a new key player. Is the Discord open for anyone to join? Of course it is. Discord.gg/workthespace. I'll be honest, chat. We were 2nd in the league on XG. Not that that's really worth anything, but we were just giga unlucky. Weird question. If you're the coach in real life, would you live in Gibraltar or Spain? Probably Gibraltar for the tax relief. Okay, chat. Do we give Borg... I think I should re-sign my staff, assuming they want the same money. Like, Borg, we can re-sign. Parody's on £15 a week. He wants 20. I can give you 15 again, mate. Yeah, you'll take that and be happy. Todd Marquez is out of contract, but I can't offer him a new contract because he's declared for the Super Draft in a bug. So he's still here for the foreseeable, everyone. Even though he's unhappy he wants a new contract, I can't give him it. Chris Lake is actually a good coach. So we should probably extend his contract too. And Axel Smith, who he stole from Hound Dogs. Get him on a new deal. £10 though, Axel. There we go. I remember when I saved where Jack got like 15 to 20 goals from a centre-back, but I forgot who or what save was. There was a save game I did at the World Cup. So I was in the Football Manager World Cup representing England. And we got, was it like 40 goals out of Quates in a season? It was something silly. Does Angel want a new contract yet? I'll chat. Angel wants a new contract. Though he wants new coaches, and I have said to a few people I will improve the coaching team. He wants £200. He's on 160 right now. I think I can get him down to 160. I'm pretty sure he'll accept this. With a bit of negotiating. Come on, mate. 160. There we go. We're chilling. We can't play the song, though, chat. I'm so sad. Obviously, Giovanni's got a 1-year deal, but it gets extended by another year after 5 games. So we're chilling. Do you think the American high school / college players will be as keen to join as the Americans? They're not available in the base game. None of the university teams and stuff for Japan exist. I'm loving Angels instead. Chat, do I give Sam a new contract? Do I give him the vote of confidence? Chat doesn't want me to do this, and they're probably right. I just feel like a new contract. We show we're committed to him. He does want a wage rise of a significant amount. I can get him for £100, though. Okay, you know what? I've probably been saved from myself there, haven't I? Let's be honest. I think I should be giving Dylan a new contract, so I'm going to struggle to get better homegrown in Gibraltar players than him. And he doesn't want a wage rise, which is good. Same with players like Jakey and Brito as well. Like, they're homegrown in nation. Brito gets an extension after 5 games. Key is unhappy right now, so he's not going to sign any deal. The homegrown in country thing is going to be very annoying. Panico. I like Panico, but I do question if I could do better. What's he currently on? He's currently on 150. He wants a 3-year deal. I can actually offer players long contracts now. I think it's worth it to lock in our better players for as long as possible, especially those that have been here a little while. Figueroa and Giovanni I can't deal with right now. Also, chat, I don't want to jinx it. Last 2 streams in a row, the streamer has not gone down. And I've not changed anything, so I don't really understand. Mendes has a 1-year extension that I can trigger if I want to. I kind of want to trade him to on the left-hand side this year, because I think he's going to be on the bench more. Panico can't get homegrown status. So that is one thing, chat, we need to think about. Homegrown status-wise, I have to have at least 4 homegrown in-nation players in the match squad every week. I need to sign more players like Diaz who join me from America when they're 18. Jalen Duarte is considering leaving on a free transfer. I'd rather you didn't, but that's kind of fine. He's made up his mind that he's leaving. Well, that's fine. You're here for another year. And Sam's talking about leaving. Sam, don't leave. Sam wants to explore options at the end of his contract. What do you mean? Okay, well, Sam wants to chat. Do we just get rid of Sam? He's only considering his options. He's not said he's leaving. I'm not going to get any money for him, but I feel like he's a wasted squad spot. We'll offer him out. I don't know if anyone will bid on him. Right, chat, this is a big day. Who is expired and homegrown in Gibraltar and interested? Oh, there's players I recognise here. That's promising. Jack Sargent I wanted last year and he turned me down. Little backup defensive mid on off the bench who's homegrown in nation. Wants to be an emergency backup. Oh, chat, this could be very good. I'll give you 20 quid and £40 if you play. That feels very good. If I put UFAPs on, does that show up more players? Not really. What about... Is there anyone who's actually played for the national team? No. Well, no, there is. I should have a look, really. Torilla. No. When can I turn pro? I'm going to need a few million in the bank. I think with someone like Sargent, I don't need to offer him a long-term deal. He's hitting the homegrown quota for us. Mikey Yum. Not great. Dylan Peacock. I mean, he's not... I want to say he's not awful. The issue I've got is I need to have 4 homegrown at club players. He wants to be a fringe player. He will take emergency backup. Because I'm thinking Dylan Baldry will normally be the player on the bench who's a striker who hits my homegrown quota. But if he gets injured, having someone like Dylan who can just come onto the bench is probably the most sensible thing to do. Like, if I can sign a load of these players for like 20 quid... Is there anyone on, like, doubtful? Oh, there is people on doubtful. Okay, Ethan Brito. Okay, Ethan would be a great signing because he's good. Also, he's got loads of relations. Is he dating 3 people at once? That's questionable, mate. I mean, Brito we want. 40 caps of Gibraltar, 25 years old. Wants to be a fringe player. Oh, chat. We could be cooking here. I kind of want to sign him on a longer-term deal. But I don't want to upset him. He wants £250 per game. If I give him, like, 80 guaranteed, is he going to get pissy? Okay. That feels like quite a good contract. Because he's actually good. Like, I could have him on the bench and I wouldn't be throwing. I mean, is he better than Lima? It's not a world of difference, is it? Alain Pons, he's not very good. If I actually look at the national team, is their players free agents? Oh, okay, Brito's one of them. Jalen Hankins. I don't really need a goalkeeper, do I? And then this bloke, I bet is he even homegrown? Oh, he is homegrown in Gibraltar. I mean, he's not... He's weird, isn't he? His polygon is odd. Based on how little these players are asking for, I wonder if I should just be mass signing like a few of them. Like, would Torilla be bad? I've already got Brito, though. I don't really play a keeper on the bench. I've already got homegrown in-nation goalkeepers. So I've got Brito and Sargent. Is it worth just signing someone like Michael Negrete? I mean, he's not bad. Like, his physicals are quite good. I feel like I'm going to need to get in some of these freebie Gibraltarian players and just have them as options because of the league rule. Is there anyone else here that I'm missing? Torilla I've looked at. Pons I've looked at. Julian Varantino. I mean, he's not awful. Have Man 62 been using him? Okay, I'll be honest, his ratings aren't great. Would he be better than Little Brito on the bench? He's good going forward. It's the fact he's versatile. Like, I need bench players who are homegrown in Gibraltar and are happy to be these backups. And I'm happy to give them low initial wages and just bigger appearance fees. Well, there'll be games today. Depends on how quickly we get through pre-season. What months does the league take place in? September till May. I feel like these deals are very good. Because we've had an issue this year, chat, which is that I had a load of players who are homegrown in nation, who are helping me hit the quota, who have all left. Players like Ram9, Kivian Ramos, Franco. I mean, when I look at the players we're looking to sign in, they are just big upgrades on these players to fulfill the same squad role. And Takabang still hates me. I don't think that's getting fixed, is it? Craigie, mate, thank you so much for becoming a channel member on YouTube. Thank you, mate. First team regular as well. You love to see it. Appreciate you. Who's this player? An American. We love Americans. I don't really need another centre attacking mid. How many players am I currently signing? I could do with a defense. I guess Sargent's a defensive mid. The wages these players are on are so cheap. I'm going to end up spending like £200 on the bench at this rate. Became a channel member because fuck Robbie Williams. Amen! Amen. Alpha Torre, is he good? He's capped for Sierra Leone. He's homegrown in nation. I mean, he's versatile. He wants to be an important player. I've got some bad news for him. 170. Fuck off. Do you have a backup for Giovanni? Yeah, Jakey and Hassan. Hey, Jack, got into FM a few years ago thanks to you in Zealand. After I got myself addicted to it, it became my dream to work in football myself. A few months ago, I got a full-time job as in the regional FA in Germany. Hey, dude, that's sick. Congrats. Hope it's as fun as you thought it was going to be. Where's Alpha Torre? Tell you what, Red Bull are really getting creative with their sponsorship names now, aren't they? Was there any other players in the national team chat who were free? I mean, there's players listed here as free. There's an 18-year-old left-back with 2 caps. Can I have him? We'll see how much he asks for. Are any of these other blokes good? Dale Colin. I mean, I've already got Angel. I think Angel might be better. Angel's better at the stuff that I value in a goalkeeper. The real Berto, thank you for the prime, mate. 2 times with it as well. Appreciate you. Any early guesses for what team will win the F1 Championship? Probably McLaren. Will there be, is there anyone with America, Gibraltar, and dual nationality? Good question. I think Gibraltarian players can generate in America in the college system because you've already kind of seen with some of the players we looked at, weird nationalities do seem to appear. I mean, Andrew Hernandez would be great, but he's on £450. That is mental. Will I beat Lincoln Gibraltar in Season 4? Probably not. Did Yeo look good as backup? I'm looking at Brito coming in, aren't I? I can't look at. I've looked through so many players. Let's see how much he asks for. Okay, Europa have accepted the offer for Andy G of nothing. He's currently on £110. I might be able to get him for way cheap because Football Manager's a weird game. I don't even know if this guy's actually good. But he's 18 years old and capped for Gibraltar. So he must be good, right? He's not very good. But he is homegrown in nation. And he could improve. I'm really trying to talk myself into this one. He probably won't play much for me, so I don't mind him having a big inflated appearance fee. With the decline of F1 Manager, would I consider streaming other games? Maybe, but probably not Total War. £30. I'm paying him £75 if he ever plays for us, but I don't think he'll play very much. Yeah, he wants to join me, but he wants crazy wages. Clubs in Gibraltar release players. Any good players here? Jallo always scored against me. I mean, Magpies have released him. He's good. Let's compare him with Samuel. And then I'm going to get annoyed about the fact Samuel couldn't score. I mean, Jallo is quality, to be honest. If Sam's leaving on a free, I need a striker. Is there just going to be a better striker in America, possibly? Who are the other players? Jamie Walker. He's not very good. Ayland. None of these. I don't think any of these guys are very good. I just remember Jallo scoring lots against me. I mean, Omar Sahir's not bad, but he doesn't want to play for me. I already have some homegrown goalkeepers, so goalkeeper isn't as much of a concern for me. Shortlisted players reaching the end of their contracts. I'll tell you what, chat, that long list of... Wait, chat, it's July 1st. It's July 1st. Is it time to clear too many players and build a new too many players? Can I just clear the shortlist? Too many players. Clear. Is it time for me to shortlist all the players? I should probably do that. Have I ever thought of testing the theory that going on very attacking leaves no highlights? It does work. It does happen. Does Jallo have Gibraltarian nationality, or can he get it? He could get it, but he won't. He'll take up Gambian nationality, I'm pretty sure. Chat, am I going through every country? I do feel like I've made the American shortlist, and the Americans have just been better. But then it is like a tradition. I feel like there's certain nations that it's maybe worth looking at. Like Nigeria consistently was producing players. If you're going to put weaker players on the bench to fill the quota anyway, it might as well be a keeper. I don't like using a goalkeeper on the bench. I don't think it's worth it. Is the simple answer. And if I wanted to put a goalkeeper on the bench who's homegrown, I have that player already. Chat, am I doing that? I think I'm doing it. I feel like I should. I wish I could filter out the retired players. Someone should time this chat so we know how long it actually takes. Yeah, teams like Generation Foot, Aspire Academy, ASEC in Africa, their players are too much for me right now. We're so back, chat. We're so back. I could have added way more players there. I started at 12:47 on my word, chat. This is gonna... I kind of want to get through it speedily. There's pressure on me. We're on B. There's lots of countries that begin with the letter B. I've never noticed it before. Control A, list, add to shortlist. Too many players too. I know I've added a load of retired players, but they won't actually get added to the list because they're retired. And it takes more time to filter them out versus pressing Control A. The only downside is if regens now appear that reuse these people's IDs that have retired, then they appear in the shortlist, but they're very easy to spot. So it's far from the end of the world. Talk them out of retirement one by one. Maybe that's the play. Isn't this just therapeutic, chat? This is really good for practicing like how good my precision clicking is. This is definitely the kind of thing where you have to turn it into a mini game for like precise clicking. Look at it. Look at the cursor control, chat. It's like I'm practicing my one taps in CS. Oh, I'm locked in, chat. I'm so locked in with these clicks. Look at me go. Why is the control A not working? There we go. Add to shortlist. Too many players. What's my next YouTube save? That is a great question, chat. I need to work out what the next YouTube save is. I've been thinking about it hard and I still haven't come up with an idea. Last night I loaded up a database mod that people have that gives you all the accurate scores as of the start of March, like all the league tables. For like the major leagues in Europe are accurate. So like I could take on a real world scenario. I didn't realize how bad of a season Sampdoria were having in Serie B. Too many players. Hey, Two Forks, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very, very kind of you. In fact, yeah, it is 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. No transfers to Youth Academy only. I probably won't be doing either of those because I kind of already ended up inadvertently doing that with Wanderers, where the last few years I just didn't get to really do transfers. And for me personally, chat, I find squad building and transfers like the most fun bit of FM. So when you remove that bit from the game, I just don't enjoy it as much. But yeah, I was looking at like the updated league table, like this mod that has all the accurate league tables and stuff. But I'll be honest, there wasn't like a team jumping out to me as oh my gosh, I need to do that team. All right, we're about halfway through, chat. We've done it in 4 minutes. It'll be done in 10 minutes, this. I did wonder if Nottingham Forest would be interesting. Trying to keep getting keep the team in the Champions League to the end of the year and then building off that. But I do worry that that's too similar to Wanderers. But then the thing is, like, because of saves like Wanderers, like, I'm managing so far in the future, it's not really relatable. So, like, the Premier League itself is very different in terms of the players and stuff when it's, like, current seasons versus future ones. Does Faroe Islands have a league in FM? I don't think they do, but if they don't, there's definitely a mod that would add it in. I'm afraid to report, chat, there is no players from Malawi appearing on the list. It's tricky trying to find a save game that, like, is going to grip me because I'm enjoying this one so much, and I don't want a save game that's going to be too similar to this save game. But I don't want it to be too similar to the Udinese one we did on stream recently. And I don't want it to be too similar to Wanderers as well. Which does make actually picking out a save game a lot more tricky. And the safe bet is just do a save in England. And in fact, I do enjoy managing in England. I think there's a reason it's one of the most popular leagues to manage in FM. Have I ever done a Glory Hunter? I haven't, but I don't know if I'd get through 20 seasons between now and FM 26. But something like that. I like the idea of doing a save game with a big-ish team current like day. Purely because I've done a lot of lower league save games this year. But then the challenge is it's like any big team you take over, really, it's going to feel a bit weird because like the save game is going to be like 18 months out of date, and like even if you have mods, like it's still not perfect. I just don't know if I'd get through 20 seasons of a Glory Hunter save game, chat, in 8 months, which is realistically what we've got until FM26, assuming FM26 launches in October. I do like the idea of doing a few shorter term saves between now and FM26 rather than committing to anything too long term. Right, chat. Aren't we having fun here? I want to have a lovely conversation with you, chat, but this is also the kind of thing that takes like a bizarre level of concentration, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Like, if you've ever worked in spreadsheets at work, you know how easy it is when you're like doing data management or like doing something repetitive in spreadsheets to like misclick and just not realize because someone's come over to your desk and started chatting with you. You chat are the disruptive colleague. I want you to know that. I've definitely accidentally missed some players as well, but just being realistic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who I missed. It certainly wasn't personal. I think there's too many Spanish players for me to control it. Why don't I go with the final idea I was playing with recently? I mean, it's still in the back of my mind. I need to think about what I think will be popular. I kind of like the idea of doing like Feyenoord maybe, and then doing the MLS Hawaiian team idea that I was kind of experimenting with. But then it's tricky, right, chat? Because with YouTube, especially save game ideas, like people in chat will spam save suggestions that are the teams that they support. But the reality is that save game is interesting to you because it's the team that you support, not because of the team itself. And so you're trying to come up with a save game that is going to be kind of popular with as many people as possible. But it needs to be the save game people didn't know they wanted to watch, if that makes sense. But like the Gibraltar save game we're doing here works way better on streams, I think, because the seasons are very quick. And I can kind of just smash through them. And I think in video format, it wouldn't work as well because the rate at which you drop videos, like realistically, to get to the start of our 4th season, it'd be like a month's worth of videos. Just because of the amount of editing involved. Okay, chat, we're done. That took me exactly 10 minutes. Was that bad? There are some retro databases. I don't know what years there are, but there are some. Why MLS would be really interesting, but the first few seasons you get battered. I don't know if you would, because you get an expansion draft to take 5 players and stuff. 9.5 minutes. I'll take that, chat. We'll see if we can beat it next year. Retro DBs are fun for 30 minutes and then I get bored. That's kind of where I'm at with them. Like, I don't appreciate the effort that goes into them, and the people who do them are absolute monsters. But for me personally, like, retro databases are fun for a nostalgia itch, but they never really work for long-term playtime just because Football Manager's transfer AI and contract AI is all based around modern football numbers, which just don't really port well in. I know there's people who put a ton of effort into them, and I don't want to, like, poo on their work. Like, the Mad Scientist is crazy for the amount of stuff he does. Okay, I think we wait, chat, and see if we're going to get in any of the homegrown club players. But good news, everyone. The too many... Wait, chat, why is the too... Oh, because I've got a filter active of based in United States, which we don't need. In the too many players shortlist, there's a 1,339 players, and in the Yank Bank, there's 1,700. There's more Yanks that want to be banked than anything else. Well, that's fun. I don't even know where to begin. How did the Japan save do on YouTube? Not that well, sadly. I don't think FM will suffer. The new version doesn't make modding as easy. I think their SI are acutely aware of how important certain aspects of modding the game are to people's enjoyment of the game. Like, there'll be a database editor. I'm very confident in that. And I'd be shocked if there's not graphic pack support. I think realistically there probably won't be like skins initially because it's a complete rebuild in Unity, but we'll see. Ever considered doing a Carlisle save? I can't say I have, if I'm being honest. Burial Mackleson, that is the exact same as Park to Prem, Dylan. Have I tried doing a Saudi Arabia save? I don't really want to manage in the Saudi leagues. Unity is quite easy to mod. I wish it was as simple as that. Like, Football Manager's built in brand new user interface tech. Like, my understanding is that Unity and Football Manager have been working together on basically a whole new UI system for use in future Unity games. And so, given the fact it's brand new and there'll be no documentation, I don't think it's going to be easy to mod. Have I ever done a Pentagon on YouTube? I haven't, but people just don't have interesting saves where you move around teams. Do I intend to do a skin for FM26? I don't think it's going to be moddable. I can't tell you. Sorry if you already talked about it. I talked about at the start of the stream, Dan, the Man U stuff. Welsh League. Kieran, are you Welsh? I mean this in the most respectful way. There's just certain leagues which I don't think have appeal. And also, Wales is just so similar to Gibraltar. Park Supreme in a different country. I mean, I've done that in France. I've done it in Spain. I've done it in Japan. And I'll be honest, it doesn't really get watched by people. Do Park to Prem with Spurs and United, true. Or Prem to Park. I ever thought of doing an African team with the goal win the Club World Cup? There's only South Africa available in Football Manager by default, and it's just not really balanced or designed around the African continent, sadly, the game. I'm pretty confident FM26 will maintain database editing. Did Wanderers perform well? It did. Pretty well initially. It did have a big drop-off as soon as we hit the Prem, but that's pretty normal. Have you ever thought about doing a save in Eastern Europe? I have. I don't think it'd be very popular, if I'm being honest. Because I think, don't get me wrong, I know I'm acutely aware there are people in Eastern Europe that can speak English, but I don't think producing English content around like an Eastern European club would cultivate that many people just interested in that area of the world and like that kind of wherever it is to watch videos in English. I probably wouldn't do Como. I'm a bit averse to doing Italy because I've literally just managed in Italy. Like 80% of Eastern Europe speaks English. How east are we going? I've explored a lot of Eastern Europe, very far Eastern Europe as well. English was not that widely spoken when I was there. I know all you have to do is look at like the content that I can look at my demographics and see where people are watching from chat to assess interest from certain countries in content. Bar England, what else does well on YouTube? England. I wish there was a different answer. I wish there's a different answer. I should do another Park to Prem. Should we just do more Park to Prem? I think MLS would be fun. That's one of the reasons why MLS kind of makes sense, chat, is the American-speaking side of things, and because the MLS season is just starting. Park to Primera will always be the GOAT. True. Park to Primera. The real ones know. There's nothing worse yet than when people tell me, have you considered doing a Park to Prem abroad? I'm like, I've done it abroad. What you mean is, can you do Park to Prem abroad in the country I'm from? That's what they're actually asking. MLS's rules aren't that weird if you understand them. Like when I worked at Football Manager, I did a lot of the rule testing for MLS. Park to Prem with the Berwick mod, which makes you only able to use Scottish players. You know what? I think that might be a bit similar to a save game I've just done. Chat, what am I doing? Am I looking for players now, or do I wait to see if the homegrown players are coming in? How many players are currently in my squad right now? Okay, 3 players are homegrown in Nation right now. If Brito comes in, Lima gets dropped. I'll tell you what, it's going to get really confusing if I've got Ethan Brito and Julian Brito on the bench. That's going to get really confusing. Yeah, the AI squad building's not great in MLS. A save either at a Prem or a Championship club where all the players are released and only have limited cash to begin with. So what's happening with Man United? Just do a Man United save game then. We've got Little Brito and Big Brito. There's 2 centimetres difference, so that's going to be difficult to spin as a nickname. What about director of football style playthrough? I have weighed up an idea of doing something like that. Not sure MLS will be successful while half of Europe are boycotting US and all US products. I don't think it's half of Europe. I think that is a massively overblown number. I'd like to think that most people are capable of separating real-world American politics from fictional MLS Football Manager save game. And if you're not, I feel like that's probably slightly terminal online behaviour. I'm going to be honest. Any tips for saving Gibraltar? Enjoy pain for the first few years. Is Scott Ballantyne good? I feel like he always started against me. He's not actually bad and he can play on both wings. I say he's not actually bad. He's not good. But as a sub player, if I could get him for like cheap from Lynx, I just need some players, chat. Oh my god, I've given him a massive appearance fee by accident. I'd never want to use him. I forgot to lower it, chat. That's awkward. I think we walk away. Will there be any short form content / series on the YouTube channel? What do you mean by short form? As in a few seasons? Maybe. I am weighing up that idea. I want a WTS / Zealand split fiction stream. I'm playing for it with WOC at the moment. I can't play for it with Zealand. I could just scout all these players. 121. I feel like using the youth caps and international caps is definitely the wisest way to go. 30-minute episode type of series. Oh, some people wouldn't consider that short form, but there will be something coming up in the next few weeks for sure. Does WOC stream? No. Jaron Vinay. He's not bad either. But I might just... Is the bar in the gutter with these players? He doesn't look terrible. For a left winger just to hit the threshold of homegrown at club. Or homegrown in country. I'm probably signing too many of these players, but I feel like it's better to have too many than be in a situation where I've only got 6 players on the bench because I didn't plan the squad properly. Bobby Latex, mate, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm locking in part-time here. That appearance fee is mental. £50 per appearance. That works for me. Yeah, I can only give part-time contracts. See, the Americans are going to ruin the perspectives of these players. I mean, that's true. Oh, chat, I need to unfollow all the players. Oh, my God, it's happened every year. I've unfollowed the players. Shortlist. Too many players. Set active. None of them. Okay, perfect. Okay. Is it time to go to the Yank Bank, or do we start with too many players? Positions we need, chat. I think Mendes could be replaced. If I'm being honest, I feel like Mendes could be donezo in the team. That's why I'm training him to play on the left wing as well as the right. Is shop.44 actually your shop? It is, but I'm looking to get some new merch done in the near future. The MOD should go as well. I feel like MOD is better than Ade James. I don't feel like I need to get rid of either of them. Like, MOD played quality. We had the best defence in the league last year. No, the third best defence in the league last year. Sam could be replaced as well, chat. Sam's told me he's not signing a new contract. We've currently got our committed spend. We've got about £1,500 if all the players I want to sign join. And there's 4 spots to fill. Should we start? I feel like we start with a striker. I just want someone who's quick and can finish, chat. I'm a simple man. Maybe too simple. Gustav Holm. I mean, he's fun. Can I actually sign him? Or is it the game trolling? I think it's the game trolling. Christian Padula. I mean, he doesn't look terrible. I kind of want that massive striker, chat. I'm going to be honest. Where is he? He is massive. He's not slow either. I mean, he's not going to want to join me. But if he doesn't find a club, I'll add him to the players actually good. Seems like a bit of a way to low crosses. I would change the crosses if I signed him. Maybe Americans are the way to go. Lesotho. He's not good, is he? Did I sign a striker already? Nah, I signed a centre attacking mid. Chat, I think we check the Yank Bank first. I think the Yank Bank is our first port of call here. That's not actually filtered. These people can't all have those stats. Why is it, chat, what's happened here? What am I missing? Oh, it just wasn't applying the filter correctly. That makes sense. Jed Hutchins. I mean, he's good. Someone said sort by all-time career goals. You know what, chat? This is the kind of thing that I love. Is there a view for like stats across career? We can look at the best strikers in America. I mean, he's not bad. He's 18, so he'd get homegrown at club, which is actually kind of important at the moment. Ricky Ryan. Do you play him on the right wing? Why don't I merge the shortlist? Because one is people who are free agents, one is players who are amateur. He has 2 jumping reach, though. How does he compare with Angel Mendes? How much do you want, Ricky? 200 quid. Oh, chat, it's even a reasonable demand. Can I get him a bit cheaper if I offer an extension after games? Do 180. Do 180 and be fun. Do 180. Do 180, Ricky. We have just signed the 3rd player we've looked at there. We should probably look through the rest of the players. How does he compare with Dylan? I wish he could jump. His birthday's in December, I believe. I did look at that chat to make sure he'd sign us before he turns 19. He is quite small. I think I'd play him in the wing area, to be honest. His crossing's not that bad. And he'd still get a chances. Like, inside forward, I think is actually a better use of his attributes. I know he's right-footed on the right, chat, because someone's going to say that. I think you just play him as an inside forward. And he's got the runs with ball often, which is good in the wide area, and the tries killer balls often. I don't know if that's necessarily good with his current passing. What's the criteria? So I need to sign players who join me when they're 18, because they can then spend 3 years at the club to get homegrown. I don't think he's wasted on the wing. I think his lack of physicality in the middle means as a lone striker, he can't hold up the play. He's not the smartest footballer in the world either, which is kind of important as a lone forward. Compare him to Figueroa. They're quite different players, actually. Figueroa is a bit more of a creative type with like better passing and better teamwork, but that could actually work quite complementary. Have Figueroa as more of a... Figueroa might even end up playing chat as an inverted winger on the left, and then I'd have the inside forward on the right. Basically flip the roles. I mean, that is the 3rd player we looked at, chat. We should probably look through the rest of the Yank Bank here. Charlie here has the best ratings. I already looked at Charlie. I mean, some of these guys are good. Like, very good. I'm going to go through them in terms of goals scored, because this seemed like quite a good way of filtering. If I add jumping reach and strength, there's no one going to tick those boxes, is there? No. I knew I was being ambitious. Dave Schwartz. He's not very exciting. There's no way... Okay, I was about to say, yeah, there's no way anyone's going to match all of those. Jesus Lopez. I'll tell you what, chat, he's quick, isn't he? Christ on a bendy bus. So I think we've got a right winger, but I feel like we still need a striker. Brian Thomas was the bloke we were looking at yesterday, wasn't it? I mean, I'm going to be honest. Ricky Ryan compared to him. I'm glad we didn't buy Thomas yesterday. Why does Ryan not have a new gun face? I need to update a new face, but I've not updated the faces he's generated in the last season. Matt Albright's your cousin, I'm afraid to say. I'm pretty sure this Matt Albright's a fake regen player. I don't think it's your cousin, and I'm sorry. I want a striker, chat, who's a meaty man. I want a meaty bloke up top. Roberto Garcia, not it. Omar Lopez. Am I interested here? Maybe I should go doubtful. Jeff Chen. No. Roberto Garcia. I just looked at these guys, didn't I? Am I being greedy in what I want from a player? Yeah, probably a little bit. He's good. Should I put the filter at age most 18? Part of me wants to do it because I need players who will become homegrown at club, but then I might miss out on some mental player. Jeff Mail. It's a strong name. Is he good? He looks quite good. Oh, there are older players here as well that show up. Vladislav Vagin. A Russian playing in America. Interesting. I'm just looking through the older players now, because maybe some of the older players are good. But I should definitely be looking at younger players. He's cack. Let's put it at accomplished striker. We don't discriminate here. Jack, do you use the eye icons you'd have to click on their profile? I don't, just because I like the polygon. And because of the delay the eye takes to load up, I actually find the difference between doing that. Because you can use left on your keyboard as well to go back. Filter just physicals, maybe. I think you could be onto something. I just want someone who has 10s in every physical chat. I'm a simple man. I'm looking for a physical specimen. Not you. Mark. I mean, he's physical, but that is it. How about 7? Dylan Epstein. That was an unfortunate last name, isn't it, really? I feel like, but in a weird way, filtering these attributes just isn't actually that useful. Is it just me, chat? Was the stats more useful for us? Like, who's the best performing? He's played 1 game, so we can't really judge him. But who are the top performing striker? Okay, apparently he's one of them. Let's put age at most 18. I want players who will get homegrown at club, ideally. Elliot Mell. Not bad. Liam Foot. It's a good name for a footballer, isn't it? Really, I should set up a view chat that has the stats on one side and then also has all their actual playing stats on the other. Why are Americans in particular so keen on signing? Because they're all on amateur contracts. The issue is, chat, the more detailed stats aren't actually that useful with this filtering because the game uses the quick sim match engine for these players that are in inactive leagues. So the actual stats that the game spits out are actually entirely nonsensical, sadly. Right, you know what, chat? We're just going to look for the bare necessities. I want this. The man who ticks all these boxes is the man I want. Okay, I've lied, but that's not the point. Sven Kaiser. We looked at him before. He's not bad. I've looked at all these guys before, haven't I? I've looked at them all before. Let's not put an age limit in. We don't discriminate here. See, there are more players over 18. I do sometimes wonder if these older players, like this, wow. I was about to say, I do wonder sometimes if the older players are just better. He's good. How does he compare with Ricky? Not as quick, but better in the air and better technicals. Is he good? His heading and jumping reach, like, the free strength as a lone forward. What was his name, chat? I've lost him forever. It was this guy. Add to shortlist of players actually good. Ricky's looking good, but I don't think he's like the lone striker solution. How many of these? I want a full match. Mark. I looked at Mark before, didn't I? I feel like it's the same players popping up, chat. I mean, someone like this would be quite interesting, to be honest. Because he's got great first touch, great heading. And he's got really good strength to hold up the play. And you could play him as like a big hold-up man. Because he's got the tries killer balls often and tries first-time shots. Like, he's a very good team player. He's not big. That's the only issue. He's not, like, massive. But it'd be a bit of an enforcer on the ice. Like, as a pressing forward... He's not bad. I like his teamwork, to be honest. And I like the fact he's got good technique with some aerial ability. I'm not going to play Frey up top. I need the wider players dropping back for the defensive shape. How much does he want? Let's see how much he wants. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm glad we didn't get invested. 450 quid! What are you chatting, son? A few more players show up when I lower the filters. Should I just lower them more? It's already on doubtful. It's too low then, isn't it? It's too low. Random shout out to your long past FC Edmonton save with Sarkari and St. Duck. Oh, I missed the St. Duck. You know what, chat? Maybe we should look at wingbacks for a little bit. Let's distract ourselves by looking for wingbacks. How does that sound? I'm not going to filter by position and just see what comes up. Okay, loads of players show up with those three. Let's up it. More! Oh my god, chat, there's an Ecuadorial Guinea player who actually looks good. Juan Ange Oyana. And he can play left back and right back. He's from the villages. Is he good? He can defend and he can go forward. He makes Enoch look like a child. He wants to be a star player. Oh, that's quite reasonable. Did I look at him in a previous stream? I did get weird deja vu when I saw his nationality. Would you do 180? If you do 180, Juan, we're having a great time. 200's not cheap. That is the first player I've looked at whilst looking for a fullback. Maybe I should look at the others. He's very good, but he's a centre-back. Marco Lopez. Could you lock in the optional extension as well as games? The two work together. They kind of, if one of them gets triggered, the other one gets removed. Sadly. Let's look through the right backs and left backs. To be honest, as good as that guy is we've made an offer for, I need players who are going to get homegrown at club. I'm going to sound like a really broken record. Valenzuela is just a fun name, isn't it? Oh, my word. This guy's not a million miles away and is 18. I'm a bit worried about his jumping reach in the back post headers. If I got jumping reach, let's include jumping reach. So it feels nonsensical to include jumping reach, but it is actually important. I feel like players get bullied at the back post on headers. Oscar Oropeza. Either-footed. Technicals aren't awful. Oh, chat. That Ayana guy's very good, isn't he? Have I tried adding wage goal assist bonuses? I have been using that a little bit, but to be honest, I don't think it ends up saving me that much. This guy's name stood out to me. That's a fun name. Yow! I'd love to be able to shout that every time he scores. I don't know why I've put on a little Mario accent as I've done it. There's a Moldovan wingback. Blimey. I mean, he's big. He's a big boy at right back, is Thiago Martins. But he's not very technical. But he's big. Yeah, you know what, Chad? Let's put it on accomplished. Let's put it on accomplished, left back or right back. We don't discriminate by which side. Gavin Bonchowski. I don't love him. I don't love him. A Mexican. Omar Rendon. You can teach technicals. You can't teach big. True. The Japanese left back that we were looking at last stream didn't want to join us, sadly. Justin McKenzie. He looks friendly, but he's not what we need. Oh, all the other players are older. Venezuelan. I mean, he's great in the air, but he is a centre-back. Just had my dog walker drop off of Jack Russell called Dave, at which point Jack started talking about Yank Bank, so my dog walking out believes I'm watching some questionable websites. It's fine. That's fine. You can explain it. Chat, can you remember where the Japanese left-back was playing? I could take a look to see if he's lowered his demands. Sam Thornbury? No. Paul Richards. I mean, Paul's not bad, but he's not exciting, is he? If I switch, does it remember the filter? No, it'd be... has that remembered the filter? No. In fact, he's edited the filter randomly, I think. It keeps removing the position when I switch between shortlists. Was he at Figueroa's team? Oh, it was Del Sol, wasn't it? It was this guy. Hello. Is he good, chat, or am I just excited because he's Japanese and it's fun to sign players that aren't all American? He makes Liyima look like a small child, and he's 18. He's only just turned 18. He's very quick. His jumping reach isn't great, is the only concern. But he's so quick, and he's got good stamina and work rate. And he would get homegrown at club, which is kind of big. I mean, as far as regen wingbacks go, you could definitely do a lot worse. How much does he want? Let's see how much he wants. Oh, chat. He wants a 3-year deal. He's committed to the project. 120 and you'll be my best mate. 120 and you'll be my best mate. 130 and you'll be my best mate. 130 and you'll be my best mate. I actually think that's like a very cheap player, and it's a 4-year deal theoretically. If I got him and Oyana. Oyana's left-footed as well. How is Oyana compared? See, Oyana's in green and is better. Oyana could theoretically play right back. Oyana's not quite as quick, but it has way better mentals. But then the technicals, like the 12 crossing and 8, I do really like. And he's 20, so he won't get homegrown at club. I mean, he's got a reasonable right foot. Do you just play him at right back for a year? It is £200 for him, which isn't that cheap. Like, £200, chat, makes him the joint highest earner with Giovanni and Ade James, who admittedly I really didn't want to give £200 to. I kind of feel like the Oyana deal might not be worth it. I almost want to wait. Let's look at right backs. I might cancel the Oyana deal. Oyana's 2 years older. The issue is, chat, I'm promising all these players star player, and they're not all going to be star players. And I don't want to fuck up morale, which has already been something we've kind of had to deal with this year, just gone. I don't even know if it's about finding someone better than Oyana. It's just a case of homegrown would be massive at this point. Thinking. What do we do, chat? Oh, I saw fun nationalities here. Elson Mulder. I wish he was good. Curacao would have been a fun nationality. Lammy. No. Let's lower a few of the bits. I think the pace matters the most to me. Did I look at Valenzuela before? I did. See, Valenzuela's not a bad little right back. Like, he's a bit like Inaba, but the right back version. Bit better defensively, but very similar physicals. Kind of has the fundamentals of a wing back, I think, to a better level. than Oyana, which might sound a bit weird. But Valenzuela, like, he's just very good going forward. Oh, but Oyana is good. Maybe Oyana is the one and we play him at right back. Data chat. Data. He wins the ball a lot. You could actually train him to play defensive mid. Don't know if I love the shoots from distance trait. Yeah, what does Valenzuela want? That's a good question. Lots of the players have been asking for the coach thing, chat. I am going to have to improve the coaching team. See, Valenzuela's going to be, like, significantly cheaper as well. And it's a longer deal. It's the same contract that Anaba wanted. I guess 18-year-olds are more willing to sign these longer deals. Can you trust the data? Not really. But it's still fun to look at. Who are the other guys here? Anthony Barry, not you. Tony Mendez. If you weren't injured... you've broken your leg. Sorry, Tony. Forget it. Sedgwick. Oh, Sedgwick. Not Sadge, chat. Is Ayana worth $500 more? It's not really that I'm worried about. It's the homegrown at club stuff, chat. I need to get a generation of these Americans come into the team who are homegrown at club. So that my 4 homegrown at club players is essentially just Americans. Sorry to the Gibraltar Football Association. We won't be developing players for you. Who's better, Valenzuela or Inaba? Depends on what you want. They're kind of cut from the same cloth. I think they'll both do bits at this level. I almost feel like I don't need a better fullback to get 5th. I mean, to be fair, these players could still take up Gibraltarian nationality. That's also a good point. Ayana played 1 game at left back and got a 10 rating for Atlanta United's academy. Didn't get a goal or an assist, but got a 10. Someone explain how that happened. And I will mutter under my breath, quick sim nonsense. Is this stream only a transfer special? We'll see how far we get. We might start the season. See, Ayana's good because he can cover both sides, but I don't know if he's making my highest earner levels good. Does that scare me? Let's check the injury history on the other guys. And Nabas is more clear, but he's obviously younger. Valenzuela? Nothing major. They're both young. I mean, you could train them to play defensive mid. That was something that I mentioned earlier, wasn't it? I mean, he's good. He is good. He's just... He doesn't excite me, and I don't know why. Because honestly, if you look at that comparison, purely because of the pace, I'd be tempted to go with Valenzuela at right back. Like, I'm not being funny. Stuff like leadership, aggression, like they look super standout because they jut out way more. But I don't think that's as important as, say, raw pace. And like going forward, 6 crossings, not great. I guess you could argue he's got the better dribbling and better first touch and technique. You know what, chat? We'll think about it later. He could still turn me down. I mean, Ade James versus... I can't compare him to Oyana because they play different positions. Oyana's way better. I kind of regret giving James a new contract, but I didn't want to lose him for free. I could train him to play defensive mid. I'll be honest, chat. I went into today's stream thinking I have to get 18-year-olds for the homegrown status stuff. I need to think about strikers still. Chat, we've spent an hour on the 1st of July so far. I hope you're having fun. To be fair, I feel like these kind of transfer windows where you're really having to think about things are like some of the funnest. I think it's fun having to weigh up things. Omar Lopez. I'm looking for someone big. I want a big American who's 18. If I up the age, does anyone interesting show up? Not really, no. The coefficient moved up by 1 place, K-Chad. It was a minor improvement. Big strikers. Who have you got for me? John Castaneda. He's quite good. He's like Dylan Borg, but better. He's like if Dylan had a big brother who was American. Russia is not sanctioned in Football Manager, no. You know what, chat? Let's look at our rest of the world shortlist. The Yank Bank will leave. So this is the exact same filter and no one shows up. I think the Yank Bank's the way to go, chat. I'm going to be honest. This filter carries over when I go to the Yank Bank. Except this filter also includes strikers. I think the Yank Bank is the way. Oh, yeah, we have got Jallows in on trial, haven't we? I forgot we got Jallow in on trial. Chat, who was the guy I just looked at and was like, he's good. I've lost him. He's vanished. I think it was this filter, wasn't it? It was this guy. One's 19, one's 21. I think John's very good. I like the fact he's quite a smart player. I wish he was a bit stronger, I guess. But like 9 passing and stuff, like there's a more creative striker who's not that slow. He has got an ambitious personality and he's just come back from a major injury. It looks so promising, chat, and then you just see one thing you hate. His natural fitness is good. He can run all day. Natural fitness isn't really to do with stamina in matches, as far as I'm aware. It's more to do with recovery between matches. That's what I've always assumed it to be. Yeah. It's not. It's less to do with in-game stuff. Stamina is what you're thinking of in terms of being able to run around lots. I like the fact someone wrote it, chat, and I started questioning myself. I was like, is that it? Well, let's mouse over. Let's double check. I just want someone who's good. If they could be a bit quick. Chat, there's just no one who ticks all the boxes. Am I just being unreasonable? Is that my issue? Brad Kerr. We did look at the national youth team before, didn't we? And there was lots of players who were like, I've just joined my new club. Have they changed them on now? Like Cliff. Chat. Cliff. He's very good. Cliff Garcia. He just sounds like a good bloke. Does our Cliff? How does he compare with Ricky Ryan? Like, Cliff Garcia is just the most American name ever. It's a bit of a shame he's not 18. You prefer Giallo. Let's compare him with Giallo. You prefer Giallo? Huh? I can't get on board with that, I'm afraid to say. How much did Cliff want, chat? Oh, Cliff. Cliff, I need you to be reasonable here, mate, because I actually think you're a beautiful human being. You're a beautiful soul. And we could have a really, really powerful relationship together, I think, here. Showwood, thank you for subscribing. You just right as I was seducing a footballer. Oh, it's very reasonable. It's very, very reasonable for Cliff. I mean, I have just clicked on the first player there in the national team. I mean, Juan Carlos is definitely not joining me from Atalanta's academy. Lara. Oh, my God, chat. He's fast, isn't he? Doesn't want to join me. Let's look through all these players that I definitely don't need, but I want. Cliff too expensive. I mean, for a starting striker, I'm happy to pay him as much as the next highest earners. Zayas Long doesn't really play the positions I need. That's a freaky polygon, in it. That's too freaky for me. I've got scared. There are more players higher up in the older youth teams here. Drew Kim, you ain't it. Ron Gavin. Ron. The UFC fight you looked at the other day with 20 aggression looked like a good player. I can't even remember the player, Johnny. Is he good? Where's Cliff? I mean, he's better than Cliff, but he doesn't want to join me. I'm actually kind of shocked that Cliff wanted to talk to me. Whoa, is he good? Is he good? He can't do any composure stuff, and he does not very good off the ball. But he's fast. I don't think he's good. He wants a lot. I'm scared. Fabio Ruggiero. Oh, Ruggiero, sorry. I just like Cliff's mentals as a lone forward. I think they matter. I mean, this guy's good too. He's not good in the air. He's got jumping reach. He's not, but he's small. He's good, chat. But do you play him on the right? Is Ruggiero better than Ricky Ryan? Ricky's 18. This other bloke wouldn't get homegrown at club. I think Ricky's clear. Cliff's just a strong name, innit? Cliff just sounds like a... Is it bad that to size or just because you think they've got a strong name? Cliff Garcia. Castaneda better. Let me go back to Castaneda. Have I even typed his name correctly? I've copied and pasted chat's name. I can't even remember who he played for, chat. Bert's good, but he plays for an MLS academy, so he won't want to join me. Sadly. Tom Kraft. I don't want to put on some shitty American accent as I do it. Jay Hardy just sounds like a nutter to me. Chris Cooper, no. No. Maybe? I mean, he's got... How does he compare with Cliff? Cliff's fallen off the list. Ruggiero compared to him. I feel like Juarez is the middle ground between Cliff and Ruggiero. I just like Cliff's general creativity. Is that a weird... Like, I just like the fact Cliff has got good determination, is very well-rounded mentally. For a lone striker, I think that's going to be important. Like, he's not good in the air, but he's not terrible in the air. Oh, Juarez would get homegrown. Oh, he doesn't want too much either, chat. Johnny boy, come here. I'll give you a good deal. Deal of a lifetime, they say. 160. 160 is a good, strong number for a strong man, JJ. 180. I mean, you could play Juarez on the right. But then I've also got Ryan coming in. And then I'll have Cliff as well. I have too many players, chat, that I like. And they're all the same mould. They're all the same mould of player. And I wanted a tall striker, so I've completely abandoned that. So that's gone well. Which of these two would you take? Is it bad if I pull out the Ricky Ryan deal? Would leaving Ricky at the side of the road be the wrong thing to do? Because Jonathan here is left-footed, so him cutting in from the right might make more sense. I will say, I don't love the 4 vision and 8 passing in the wider area. And his crossing's not great either. Like, he'd be very much more of an inside forward. Drop Cliff. Juarez as a winger, I don't like his technicals. Like the pass, it's the vision and passing. It's the fact he can't cross and he can't pass. I mean, it's not that different for Ricky Ryan, is it? But Ricky Ryan then has, you know, some good mentals. At least he has the vision to see passes and the flair to create space by doing the unpredictable. Cliff is the one who wouldn't get a homegrown chat, but I like, he's either-footed and he's quite good in the air. 8 for jumping reach, 8 for heading. I mean, 10 for jumping reach, 5 for heading. I wish I could do a 3-way comparison. I think JJ's the weakest. Is that controversial? I just think JJ's a bit more one-dimensional. Like, I feel like at least with Ricky, like, I don't know, he's got a bit more create. I feel like Ricky's just got a bit more about him playing on the right-hand side. Like, Cliff's very good with both of his feet, which is why I think as a lone striker, he'd probably be the best one. And he's got the best mentals, and he's as quick. This is a big decision, chat. Because I'm going to sign 2 of these 3 players, and whoever doesn't play well, you're going to throw under the bus and be like, well, you should have got the other one. I know how Twitch chat works. These 3 players, I think JJ's the weakest. I think Cliff is the best striker. But Cliff could equally play wide. Like, Cliff's got good teamwork, good work rate, decent stamina. Get all 3. I mean, one of them would always be unhappy. And I don't even know if the one who doesn't play would be able to make the bench. I'll tell you what, chat. If I didn't have Delgado here, it'd be a lot easier because I'd just sign them all 3 and go, fuck it, we're playing 2 strikers. You know what? I'll let them come back to me. There's Fabio as well, chat, to consider. But I think Fabio's not bad either. I think I like Cliff because of his either-footedness. Is Ruggiero compared to JJ? That's how I feel right now. Right, you know what, Fabio, we'll walk away. I think I've made my decision, chat. And I think it's Juarez doesn't get signed. Whoever's last to respond, attach all their contracts with an RSVP, chat. I've still got the fullback dilemma as well, I realise, chat. You know what? Lincoln are signing players. Who have they signed? He's rubbish. We're fine. Yeah, one could still reject us, and that would make my decision. Also, I need the homegrown at club players as well, don't I? Now, I have made a promise, chat, to a load of the Americans to improve the coaching team. Do you reckon they'll notice if I fire one of the coaches, then just hire a new one? Because that is, I'm thinking we just fire Lewis, then when they join, I sign a new coach, and they'll go, thank you for improving the coaching team, Jack. And I'll go, you're welcome, Jimmy. Ethan Brito is here, chat. I'll tell you what, homegrown at club, 40 caps for Gibraltar. That's a good signing. Andy G, international for Gibraltar. I don't think he's actually any good. Get him in. Julian Verena, I tell you what, chat, all the homegrown players are joining me. This is fantastic news. The homegrown quota is getting bolstered. Although, I'll be honest, there's now players that I'm sat thinking, do I still need you? Like Papu, the Woolly Mammoth. Chat, Lee Boxey and friends might be in trouble here. Todd Marquez, chat, is just stuck on a contract. He's declared for the Super Draft, but he's 23, and I can't give him a new contract, but he won't leave. So we'll just keep him. Another Gibraltarian. Okay, chat, the homegrown problem is not a problem. Cliff wants to join. Cliff has responded immediately, chat. Cliff's like, boss, I'm here, I'm yours. He just looks friendly. He looks like the kind of man who runs like the local Cub Scout troop, you know? Like he's a family man at 19. Chat, can we have a welcome Cliff, please? Also, Vinay's joining us as another Gibraltarian player. Dylan Peacock, another... Chat, we've got a new wave of Gibraltarians who are all backups. Anaba, oh, chat, he's the cheaper fullback. He's responded immediately. He's keen as a beaver. I forgot about the fullback situation. We've got Valenzuela and Inaba, who can play left back and right back. They've both agreed 3-year deals with the club that have an optional extension if they played 2 games the last year, and they would both get homegrown at club. Whereas Oyana wants more than them both, is only willing to sign a 1-year deal and wouldn't get homegrown at club. But is probably better. This is one of those situations where if it was a debate in quality, say with strikers, I'd probably go with the better quality player who won't get homegrown at club. But in this kind of situation, I feel like the fullback area, I'd rather get the young players in. Does that make sense? Angels signed a new deal. Anaba's here and is immediately a god amongst men. I just feel like going with the long-term options who will get homegrown at club and are cheaper makes the most sense. And Ricky... Chat, we need to give Ricky Ryan a face. I'll have to do it between streams. Ricky Ryan is here. Ayana's agreed to join. Oh, Ayana. Delay. It's only the 4th of July. All the Americans should be signing today. Okay, now it's the 5th. Okay. We need to chat. The star ratings have been ruined by our new additions, I'm afraid to say. But that's okay. Right. Ricky, mate. You're so fine. You're going to play inside forward all the time. Hey, Ricky. Inside forward, focus on his passing. And then you're now going to play inside forward on support. With sit narrower and roam from positions. And Figueroa, you will now be the inverted wing back on attack. Because you've got way better creativity. He's actually very good at inverted wing back. Do I want to invert wing back on attack? No, support. I reckon support and then Ryan on attack, actually. Check the league position prediction. True. Chat, there is going to be such a massive drop-off from our starting 11 to our bench. It's going to be funny. I should fix the bench quickly. So we're going with 2 Britos on the bench. Defensive mid... Can Julian... Julian, I wish you could play defensive mid. Oh, chat. Question. Julian or Julian? I think Valerino. I think Julian Brito's gone. Because I've already got Ethan who can play centre-back and left-back. And Julian Valerino offers the versatility. Then Jack Sargent is our defensive midfielder on the bench. This is all making sense. We will check the Media Dream 11 chat once the final signings are done. I don't think Jallo's signing, I'm afraid to say. Chat, I've signed too many homegrown in nation players here. But at least we're covered for the future. Also, Sam, do you want to fuck off, mate? Exploring options at the end of your contract. Do one. Also, I might sell Enoch. I feel a bit bad about Enoch, but Inaba's just clear. And I've got Ethan Brito as a backup left-back who is probably better than Luyima anyway and is homegrown. I feel guilty, but I might have to ship him back to Uganda. Does Spencer Barber still need to be here? See, I do like Barber's versatility. But then it's still like Vinay better on the left side. Oh, my God. Okay, you know what, Barber? If you'd like to explore options, you're allowed to. We need to demote some players here, chat, for the sake of me being able to remember who's in the team. Barber is gone. He's dead. Forget about him. The woolly mammoth survives. Chat, Hassan's just on the bench. Can I justify it? I wonder if anyone will make offers for Sam. If I want to find a silver lining, most of the, not Deadwood, but most of these backup players are on like £20 a week. There's not too many on an absurd amount. We don't mention Boxy, chat. Boxy's just it. Boxy is the ultimate Swiss Army knife on either wing. Like in an emergency, you break open the glass and Lee Boxy is there. I do question if Todd Marquez should go, considering he's just stuck in purgatory where I can't offer him a new contract and he's unhappy anyway. Is that fair? Because I've now got Sargent who can play right back and then other Brito who can play left back. I think we can get rid of him. I think we release him because he's unhappy at the club as well and it's going to cause issues. Sorry, Todd. You had a lovely smile. Boxy will play in the Champions League. Oh, Panico signed a new contract. How many homegrown players have we got currently? Oh, chat, we're chilling. We've got 5 in the match squad right now. What a lovely day. What's our wage spend now? We've still got the right back joining us. Our committed wage spend is 4,200. But I'm probably going to cancel the Jonathan signing and the Oyana one. So we've actually got like £700 still. There is part of me, chat, that wonders, could I sign JJ and have him on the bench? I promised him star player, which is a concern. But he'd be better than Mendes, who I'm training to play on the left. I could get rid of Hassan. I feel like the rest of our team doesn't need upgrading this year. Because if I was to upgrade it, I'm dropping a player who's on big money already. We had the best defence in the league last year. Well, not the best. The third best defence in the league last year. Like, the defence is actually what served us well. Oh, Louis Jackson, Park to Prem Hall of Famer. They've signed him for £1,500. Tell you what, there's going to be some players playing in the reserve team of it. Andy G wants a loan. I forgot that we signed Andy. Yeah, you know what? You can go. Optional future fee of nothing. No, you can't have that. You can have him for 2 years, Glasses. You better play him. Thing is, chat, whilst I could probably upgrade at MOD and James, I don't think I need to this year, and I don't want to change the team. I want to say I don't want to change the team too much. There's literally only 5 players left from last year's team. I don't want to burn it all to the ground too early. Like at DM, if we get an injury, Jack Sargent will play there. And I'll be honest, is he a good defensive mid? He's not great, but I feel like he's not. I'll be honest, he's far from awful. For our level, he's like a baby version of Ade James. I suppose if he got injured as well, then we would be in trouble. But then I'd probably just go to I'd probably just move the player forward to centre mid and play J Key. Like, it won't be uncommon this year that we switch to the asymmetric 4-2-3-1, which we used last season. And that's okay. MOD lacks passing and creative attributes. I don't know if he does. For this level, chat, 10s are good. MOD is like a very, very serviceable roaming playmaker. For this level, you're never going to tick everything on a role that's this well-rounded. He's got the physicals for it. He's got the work rate to get up and down the pitch. I feel like we're getting a right back and we're done in the window. I'm going to be honest. There's also, chat, the factor of not wanting to change the team too much too soon. Because you want to keep the team identity. Oh, am I bringing in JJ? If I bring him in, he's going to be unhappy if we don't play well. Sorry, he's going to be unhappy if he doesn't play. Do I want the morale fucked by him? I don't know if I do. Like, the front four is already all new. I'm not going to get him in, chat. I'm not doing it. I feel like we need to keep some team identity. You know, Dylan, Mendes, Hassan, Key. I want those guys to get a chance this year still. All right, the core of the team is the same this year at the back. And I think that's important. I just want goals. Goals cost us last year. That's why I've nuked the final third. To be fair, Bangs wanted to leave, didn't he? And we've just dropped one of the midfielders. Do I have a new gen face tutorial? I don't know. I still need to decide, chat, if I want Valenzuela or Oyana at right back. How many players are going to get homegrown at club now? Okay, there are now 4 players on the way to getting it, including Duarte, who's about to leave, to be fair. To be fair, they don't get it for 3 years. This is long-term squad planning now. I think Valenzuela's the one. But if Valenzuela turned me down, I could get in Oyana and train his play defensive mid. Alpha Toure's popped up again, chat. What's the difference in an inside forward and an inverted wing? An inverted wing is a bit more creative, and when it's put crosses in, whereas an inside forward will look to get into the box. It's like Riyad Mahrez versus Mo Salah. Is the best way of thinking about it. Although I feel like that's now an outdated comparison. I think Valenzuela, chat. Boom. Boom. Valenzuela's in. That might be us done in the window. I'm going to be honest, that might just be the window done. I mean, the star ratings look good. I feel optimistic. What's Valenzuela at? I think we train his strength. Is Naba in a similar boat? Do I train Naba's off the ball, which is always going to be below average? I mean, he's playing as a fullback, not a wing back. Now, you know what? Strength. Get him in the gym. How many Americans are in the team? Yes, is the answer. Cliff Garcia, chat. He just sounds like a superhero, does Cliff? If he improves his attacking movement a little bit. It's easy to forget. Someone like Cliff is 19. Valerino, you're learning to play right back, mate. So Valerino will be our backup right-sided player this year. That's why I'm training Mendes to then play left wing. Back up to Cliff. Well, that's interesting, right? Because I could play Giovanni at striker. I could play Ricky Ryan at striker. Or I could play Dylan Borge. Our set-piece target this year will be Diaz, who got 7 goals last year from centre-back. So, like, he got goals for us. In terms of set-piece takers, who's taking them? Oh, look at Cliff. It's a Narba better. Anaba might be better. He's got better crossing, but worse technique and worse corners. You know what? We'll let Cliff take him to begin with, and then we'll judge it later. Right. Promises chat. I need to improve the coaching team. But we fired a coach so that we could hire a coach in a 200 IQ move. Highlight key attributes for coach. I just want someone who they can refer to as coach and will be friendly. Dylan Vinay. He's very well-rounded. How much do you want, Dill? 230. Absolutely not. Chrissy Spooner. 300 quid to be the under-19s manager. No, thank you. Set-piece coach, maybe. We don't need a set-piece coach because I've got the best set-piece coaching in the world. All these free coaches want a load. Oh, actually, he doesn't want a lot. You know what? We'll have you. You look beautiful. If we win the league, I'll give you 500 quid, Sam. Okay, you're being very unreasonable here. Sam, don't ruin it. Sam, don't ruin it. Okay. 90 for him. Is anyone cheaper? Adam wants 500. He's a mentalist. Dave wants 80. He'll ask for the same amount as the guy we just signed. I've just talked to you, haven't I? No, not you. Scott Wiseman. £15. Scott, welcome to Apex. I'll give you 20, son. All the regen coaches generate with high wage demands. All the players that retire from Gibraltar football ask for peanuts. It's great. Did I just finalise that offer by mistake? I didn't. Good. Chat, I need to decide if I'm signing Oyana or not. Jackie. That's Jackie. Where's Jackie? Oh, chat, he's changed his mind. Jackie wants to be a scout. I can make you the doff. No, he's burnt his bridge there. He's had his chance. Oh, chat, do I sign him? I don't think it's worth the headache. Because one issue I've got right now is every player in the starting 11 I've promised is a star player. So I can't drop any of them without pissing off someone. But I don't really... They're all good enough for this level. Also, I'll say, we've unintentionally actually ended up with a very determined squad. I don't know if he would be my best player, chat. Like, Giovanni, I think, is better. And I'm going to be honest, of all the positions to have your best player, wing-back isn't a match-winning position. There is some players here whose playing time I need to lower. Okay, well, I can't lower keys. Loads of the Gibraltarian players just don't want their playing time reduced, which is why I signed loads of new players as fringe players. Mendes, mate, there's loads of new players, son. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of competition. Oh, my God. Okay. I feel like we're just going to end up with some pissy players. I can't lower the starters' expectations, chat. They just signed for me. None of them are going to agree to lower playing time, and I'm not pissing them off because they're good enough to start. That's the other thing, chat. I don't really... Thank you, Dylan, for being reasonable. I don't need to piss off players right now. It's definitely not worth the headache, chat. Dynamics in FM and morale in FM matters so much. Am I having Dylan on the bench or am I having Samuel? You know what, Samuel, learn to play on the left wing. That would actually be useful. It's more successful to lower it and discuss it after. I don't know if it is worked. It uses the exact same logic, and although you can then go, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, that still impacts the player's morale. Oh, yeah. Was Hassan listed as regular starter? Someone let him know. Okay, he's happy to lower his playing time. He understands his time's come. I think we're just done, chat. I don't need that other bloke. Like, this is a title challenging team, I think, now. With this final third. Is there anything to change? I don't think there is. Should we check the updated season preview? Delgado is still the only man in the Media Dream 11. We're up to third, chat. We're up to third. And Inaba is third in the key players. I'm feeling good. No. So I missed 2 shoots and I recognise 1 player in starting 11. Before I start the new season, chat, I do like to always do like a little squad rundown. So we got Diaz, Panico, Angel, James and Dowd from last year's team. And I basically said, we were good defensively last year. Everywhere else was awful. Save the money for a new stadium. I don't think that's how it works, don't feed jellyfish. Given that I don't think the £700 I'm spending under the wage budget each year is going to fund a stadium, at least for a decade. Maybe a century. I got the option that says, I don't think you're ready for that much football. The issue is I signed them as star players just now, so I don't think I'd lower it anyway. I mean, to be honest, I actually think we've kept the wage structure in quite good check here. Cliff Garcia's got the highest star rating. Interesting. If we leave ourselves to this wage budget, as someone's pointed out, we can always improve the squad throughout the season. Like in January, we can always break back into the Yank Bank chat. It's an awful name, isn't it, really? I never checked. Is there any players partially Gibraltarian that have generated in America? I think he's a real person. He is a real person. That's quite a funny career. We found a real person in the Yank Bank who can play everywhere. Is he homegrown in Gibraltar? No. No, he's not. How do we get an Arbor? He changed his mind at the end of the year. Chat, has our reputation gone up? Are we climbing? We're mid-table now. I feel like the team's good. Is the overall theme to the team going to be Gibraltar push Yanks? It will just be pure Yanks eventually. Well, players from North America, obviously like Diaz and Inaba, are not American. I mean, the good news is, chat, there's 4 players in this current starting 11 that will be homegrown in club in 3 years. So in 3 years, we won't even need the Gibraltarians on the bench. Do you think Europe's possible now? Europe was possible last year. Like, we bottled Europe by 3 points. Let's organise some friendlies. I mean, the thing is, chat, the season doesn't start for a little while. But we probably should organise some friendlies. Don't want anything too crazy. Get the regiment in. Get the hound dogs in. Get the youth team in. A few confidence building wins is all we need. I'm not that worried about the CDM position. I know that we've not got a lot of depth at CDM, and realistically, Sergeant is an option, and that's it. But if I get an injury at defensive mid, I would just move Dowd forward and bring in Jakey or Hassan. Like, defensive mid depth isn't much of a concern. And Dowd is good enough that I could play him as the more defensive player if I needed to. Title scout in the world. True. We did scout the world for a little bit, and then we scouted America because America's the greatest country in the world. Am I right? Am I right, chap? No, I'm not right, but thanks. Just in the current climate, maybe not. Also, Showard, did I miss your sub 36 minutes ago? Showard, please forgive me. I'm sorry. I hope you're still here and you didn't just tune out. I'm an awful human being, chat. I could definitely upgrade the defensive mid area if I wanted to, chat, but I don't need to. I'd rather save the money. Our wage budget is big, don't get me wrong, but our finances are kind of fucked. So if we can... I feel like we could achieve second place with the current spend. I did thank them. Well, that's really awkward, isn't it? I'll just thank them twice. Is it worth adding the Belgian amateur leagues next season? No. Adding and removing leagues messes up stuff in FM anyway, and the Belgian amateur leagues is not as good as the American leagues at adding players. Well, once he's in Europe, fix the finances. Yeah. Pretty much. Chat, in our starting 11... Let me just insert secondary nationalities here. Oh, actually, okay. It's not as mixed as I thought it was. Ade James, by the way, is part English, which means he is eligible to play for Gibraltar, like, very soon. He could play for the Gibraltar national team next year. That would be fun. Also, what have I messed up here? Chat, why is the club trained at in my view? Get rid of that. Am I selling anyone else? I don't think we are. Ricky is being trained, right? Yeah. Okay, he is learning to play inside forward. He wasn't born in England, so it doesn't count. I'm pretty sure it does count because you can see here, days to gain nationality. He's only 300 days away from it. Or am I mistaken? Does it have to be born? It's not. I know it's like 2 years or 5 years. Would you prefer Champions League or Conference League next season? If we finish top and get the Champions League qualifiers, we'll just end up in the Conference League best case anyway. So there's not really a preference. We're not going to make it to the Champions League group stage year one. Chat, do I need to demote any more players? I think Duarte's done, I'm afraid to say. He wants to leave anyway. Lee Boxy, chat, is now going to chill out in the under-23s. We're not going to sell him. He's going to get to enjoy himself. Do I think we'll beat Lincoln? I don't think so. Scott Wiseman, chat. Is this going to count as improving the coaching team for the promise? I bloody hope so. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Because all the players I signed this year from America, I was like, yeah, we're going to improve the coaching team. Succeeded! There you go. We just had to fire one coach, then hire a slightly worse one. Good job, me. I think you have to win at least one qualifier to make the Conference League. Yeah, you have to win 2 rounds, I think. Look at that, chat. I fired a coach. I promised all these people I'd improve the coaching team. And all I did was fire one of the current coaches, then hire a new one who was as good. And they're all like, thank you for improving the team, boss. We won't be relying on Mammoth at centre-back this year. We've got Ethan Brito, who I could play at centre-back this year. And then we've still got other Brito, and we've got Mammoth. I don't mind Mammoth as 4th choice. Like, the star ratings chat really kind of wreck some of these players. You've got to remember, someone like J. Key was good enough in our midfield to get us, like, 6th. Also, I should save the game. What are my personal manager attributes? I'm the greatest fitness coach in the world, chat, because I am peak physical condition and I'm a set-piece merchant. Look at it. 10th, 6th, 4th. What's next in the sequence? If you answered first, wrong. 2nd, probably. We should batter the lower teams now in this league. Chat, shall I give Ryan a face now? Should I give Ryan a face live? Is that that might be risky. I might break my whole streaming setup here, but I think it's worth it. For Ryan, we'll try... which config file? Oh my gosh, I have so many config files just left open in Notepad++. Oh my god, that's so right. Let's do this now. Chat, I need to get him a face. Because it's going to bother me today. And if we're starting the season today, which we might, I need to fix him. What's his name? One sec, chat. I would screen show this bit, but I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will work. And I don't want to break the streaming setup. All right, chat. We need to give him a face. I don't. Does this button work? Chat. I'm about to hit a button. Stuff might just break. I don't even know what monitor it's going to start streaming because this is risky. Oh, there we go. Okay, chat. We need to give him a face. We need to give Ricky Ryan here a face. Oh my god, this is a big moment, chat. So I'm going to manually assign him one. It needs to be a HD face. I feel like with the new gun face pack, a lot of especially the African players, have very similar haircuts. But it is also the same with all the Caucasian players with the same fringes. He needs cornrows. Well, this is the issue, chat, I was going to bring on to, is there's not much variety in their haircuts. Chat, start spamming numbers. I feel like we'll see a picture and go, that's him. Like, is this him? Could this be him? Could that be... So many people are just writing different numbers now. I don't even know if people are picking numbers because they like the number. That's Aaron Allen, true. I wish there was like some that had like cornrows and like more variety in the haircuts and stuff. I want someone who looks friendly. Oh, wait. He looks like a bit of a baller. Thoughts? I feel like he looks like he could play on the right wing. He's Jason Derulo. He looks like he looks a bit cocky and arrogant. I think if we use a random number generator, chat, it just won't produce a good one. 2212 is a happy man. Where is 2212? Oh, bloody hell. Chat. Could that be the one? He does look happy. 2212 does look like it. I think 2212 could be the one, chat. Chat, some of them are so bad. Like, not bad, but just, it looks so generic and just a bit. I don't. Obviously, they're all fake AI generated people, so none of them are real. But the AI model, like, generates some great players. Right, chat, this is him. This is him. Right, I hate the new Windows update. You know what? I'll hit this button here. I'll go back to the game. Where's the rename button? I don't want to power rename him. I just want to rename him. And in fact, I don't even want to rename him. I just need the number. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Okay, let me manually assign that. Save. Chat, did I do it right first time? That'd be a miracle, wouldn't it? Let's find out. Set as desktop background. Can you imagine? Right, I think we've got him a face. So for people who don't know, Nugan is like a mod for the game that I use, the regen faces, where it has players grouped, like you saw, by ethnicity. So we're in the African folder there. And it's just thousands of AI-generated images of faces. And basically, there is a Nugan tool where basically you export your data from your save game via a shortlist that you load in-game. And then it basically scans all the regens in your save game, looks at their ethnicity and country, and then randomly assigns faces based on all those different folders. Oh, there he is, chat. Ricky Ryan. I use Nugan Manager normally, but I like to manually assign the faces for my own players a lot of the time if I have the opportunity, like this, because sometimes the faces are just a bit shit. He looks American. He looks like a baller. I feel like Ricky and Cliff. Ricky and Cliff are the two most American names ever. I know one's a last name. Well, no, they're both first names, aren't they? I was thinking that Ryan Ricky was his name. No, it's Ricky Ryan. Are you doing women's football too? Is that why those folders were there? Yes, what? Exactly that. I need to blow my nose. Ricky Ryan looks like he's ready to nutmeg you and steal your girlfriend. I can see it. Can you give staff faces? I don't think that's possible using the manager. Oh, yeah, chat. Am I changing captaincy? Have we got a penalty taker this year? Ricky Ryan can take penalties. Is Giovanni better? No, probably not. Ricky Ryan. And Borge is already there. Then Cliff at fourth. I mean, Ricky is actually... I didn't even realise Ricky was a penalty taker. Even more reason he's the best. Also, chat... oh, no. Chat, Ricky might have problems with injuries. I've just remembered we never actually looked at the pros and cons for all the players that we've signed. Oh, well, I've been lied to there, and I've looked at his injury history, forgetting that he generated this year. It'll be fine. What about Giovanni? We already knew Giovanni was inconsistent. How's Cliff? Cliff? Oh shit, chat! I've signed Americans Made of Glass. Should have signed JJ. You know what, chat? If everything goes wrong, we might just sign JJ mid-year. Bearded Egg, thank you for the 20. Chat, should we go get JJ? There's a backup. How's Ramon? At least Ramon's not injury prone. That's good. And also, I love there's a positive. He's normal. Inaba, super consistent. You love to see it. Bit dirty, but we don't mind that. And then inconsistent Michael, but his physicals are his main strength, and physicals aren't affected by consistency. They're here for the healthcare. That's very good. The American strikers are just here for the healthcare. That's why they wanted to join. Chat, what was the name of the taller American striker? Can you remember? There was a taller bloke that we kind of looked at and thought, maybe. I think the filter was 10s. I can't remember the guy's name, and it's going to annoy me. Was it Castana? I can't see him, chat. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Look at all the people, chat, who have Spanish... I assume it's a Spanish keyboard for the fancy N. I'm never going to find him, I might. What was his first name, chat? Can anyone remember? Was it John? John... Will he show up without the squiggle? If I search John Cast... Why is Mason Greenwood shown up at the top? What a weird little man wanting to be the centre of attention. It was this guy, wasn't it? So we just bring him in as like a... Oh, he wants the coaching team to be improved. I've just improved it, John! I've just improved the team, John! Okay, he wants to be a 250. 200. My concern is he's not the most versatile. And he would just be filling up Dylan Borges' spot. You know what we actually need, chat? We need another version of Figueroa. Someone who can just play across the front three as more of a backup. Because I think I've got depth at striker. I think the issue is the attack in mid-area. They don't need to be natural in all these. They just need to be accomplished. Right, we've got 3 options, everyone. We're definitely signing one of these players, hopefully to be a squad player. First we've got is Luc Bourgeois. Zut alors. He can take corners, which is fun. He's not very quick. Would he want to be a star player? See, that is an issue with a squad status. Right, well, he's off the table. We've got 2 more options. Joel Wolfe. I mean, if you want an impact sub who's bloody quick, he could be the play. The other option we've got is Sami Buchiba. I think Joel's the one. He played for Juventus, as chat's point out. This man has played for Juventus. Now he plays a Little Rock. I can't make you a star player, but it literally won't let me. He's locked in star player. I've literally never seen that before. Has anyone ever seen the AI lock in a status? I've literally never seen that before in my life. Right, go from the Little Rock and come to the Big Rock. $130. That's a very good contract. The thing is, chat, he might cry about not being used. But he is just coming in to be the backup if one of our players made of glass gets injured. It's the versatility that's useful. Because at the moment, Angel Mendes is my player on the bench who offers me the versatility. And Joel would be quite useful. I also feel like, even though I promised him star player there, maybe I could rotate the front three enough to give him enough game time to be happy. If he's made of glass as well, we'll cry. Also, he will get homegrown at club. Check Bachiba again. Was Bachiba good? Let's have a look. Sami Boshiba. Arriba. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I'm getting carried away. I mean, he's very good technically. Oh, you only want... Do you want to be an impact sub? Go on, be a squad player. You've ruined that there, Sammy. Because if you'd said squad player, you could have come and played for the Big Rock. He's ruined that there for himself, Annie, really. What if I get rid of this and put it to striker? Rogelio Lopez, you are garbage, but you might be available for cheap because... No, never mind. Never mind. What about competent in all of these? Okay, that gives me more options. Oh, chat, there's someone from Thailand. Sarachai Nimkul. Oh, he's got one jumping reach. I love him already. Sarachai, come here, son. Oh, don't ruin it. I can't bring in another Thai player to help you settle, son. That's unreasonable. 300! Fuck off. I love Thailand as well. Went there for the first time earlier on this year, and he's ruined it. He's ruined all my memories of Thailand. Ryan Mayer from Silicon Valley. Born and raised in Redwood City, California. He's actually quite good. The fact he can play anywhere on the front three is nice. He wants to be an important player. I can't give him that. Regular starter. Oh, chat, he could be the boy. 180. It's like we're playing the darts. I can't give you a yearly wage rise, son. But when I sell you, which I probably won't because child labour and all that, 20% is yours. Oh, Ryan, don't ruin it. 150. He loves the darts. He's like 180 or bust. Right, you know what? 150. Yeah, you know what? You have it your way. We'll do 160, but it has to be a 3-year deal. He's quite good, chat, because he wants to be a first-team player. So it'd be easy to nudge down his playing time. He's probably better than Joel as well. Maybe not. Joel's got great physicals. But Ryan is more of a striker. Which might be better on off the bench, having someone who's more of a goal scorer. I think Ryan's the option. Where's Wake FC? There was the Nicaraguan. I just want to compare him with Maya. I'll tell you what, chat, the standard of players we're able to sign now is way better, even from America now. I think Mayer as a super sub is the play. And the fact his squad status is more reasonable is good. No one wants to sign Enoch Lima. That is unfortunate, isn't it, for Lima? What do I do with him? I could have him on the bench. But then the homegrown situation. I've got to have 4 homegrown players in the match squad. We currently have 5. And Mendes is probably the man who's going to move out. Actually, it might be Hassan. I don't know, chat. We've moved up in the world in the last couple of seasons. Who's this bloke? Oh, my word. He plays for Togb. Andre De Haan. Don't know why I've said it like that. He's quite big. Comparing with Panico. Oh, chat, he's a meaty man and I kind of like him. What? How have I been recommended him? An agent. Well, your agent's a great agent. Let me tell you, Andre. How much do you want? You want to be a star? That's concerning. Chat, talk me out of it. He's very good. Right, because he'll get homegrown at club as well because he's a child. What I'm going to blowball him here because I'm a bastard. I'm the Flavio Briatore of Gibraltar. Nah, 130, mate. I can't do more. 130. Can't do more. You know what? You can have 160 because you're fucking brilliant. my Briatore arc's over. He's not very quick, but he has everything else and he's homegrown. Chat. Defensive mid. Who says no? Who says no at training him at DM? He'd actually be very good at DM, and it solves the depth issue. I love the fact that his agent offered him to me. Do I need to be looking for all do I need to go for all the Dutch amateur teams now? One sec, everyone. Found my new addiction. I don't know where the amateur teams begin here, so we'll just click on random ones. Where's the team I just signed him from? Where are they in this list? I bet half these players don't have... half these teams don't have players, do they? 6 Vision's not good enough for a DM. I'd respectfully disagree. Oh, these guys just... None of them. I feel like there's going to be no amateur players playing in the Dutch youth team because if they've probably been discovered by now, haven't they? Out in the wild, frolicking in the Dutch non-leagues. Hey, Sam Rees, mate. Thank you for the prime. Chat, am I just clicking through all these teams? Roda doesn't have any players. Quick 20. Is he good? It's a shame that he's 19. I would have liked him younger. That's sorry. Okay, don't clip that. That sounded way worse in my head. Okay, because if he was 18, he'd be homegrown at club. If he was 18, he'd be homegrown at club. Bloody hell. Chat, we knew what I meant. Does he even want to talk to me? Oh, he does. Yeah, and you're very reasonable. I'll add you to the shortlist of players actually good. Can someone time out work the space, please? But let's not do it. I thought, look, I'll just go for a quick 20, and then he popped up there, officer. Chat, am I going through all of these teams manually? Is this my new thing? This might be my new thing. I think I found a new way to satisfy my urges. It's by finding amateur Dutch players. I feel like we found the one good player. But then that one guy is now like made me think, maybe. Also, I've lost track of which teams I've looked at. Did you know they call this team the Dutch Ipswich? There's Drachta Boys. Drachta Boys. It doesn't work. My joke's been ruined. This is fun, isn't it? Anyone else having fun? I love going through the Dutch non-leagues one club at a time because the quick flicks don't exist for them. I'm just skipping teams now, chat. I've got impatient. I've definitely missed one, though. So do I now go back? Oh, it's to unmute me. Twist him up at redeem me. Mute me for a minute. Chat, I'll see you later. Okay, I've been muted for a minute. This guy's good. So I could react appropriately because no one could hear me. Big Samu. It's really cheap, chat. The only issue is I have promised him star player there. But it is a line. He's on a 3-year contract, so he just has to get used to it. Like, he's very big. He's a leader. As a DM, he could be the play. If I get Samu and Andre in... Andre the Giant, I've just realised. James Ade. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. My top earner's just been eclipsed by a child. Oh, I'm trying to fix my chair because it fell down. I'll be honest, like, 8 positioning for our current level is good. Like, our current DM has 8 positioning, so I don't mind that so much. Also, he's so long anyway. He's a massive boy. He's 17 centimetres bigger. I'm talking about his height there, everyone. Just want to make that clear. Do I sign Samu and Andre the Giant? Oh, for the price, I probably do. Do I want Jan? No, Jan's not as good. Yeah, I'm afraid to say, chat, Jan is not as good. Am I going to keep... Do we go back through all the teams still? Am I going back to... I've gone through a lot of screens here. Right, back we go. One Chu Yu. I really wanted him to be good. Hoogland. Chat, there's got to be some more good ones here, hasn't there? Give me another hit. Right in my arm, officer. Gemert. Groexter. Big fan of Groexter. Mohammed Arab. That is the least imaginative name ever. Football Margin really needs to work on the naming, doesn't it? Even though Morocco's more North Africa. It's not. It's just not an inspiring name. Hoek. Una. If anything else, I'm loving getting an education on all these players. I've clicked on the same team twice there. Una. Dos tres. Is this fun to watch? I'm enjoying doing it. Someone be like, is this not monotonous? This just looks like a boring aspect of an office job. Absolutely not. I'm having the best time of my life. Oh, wait, chat. Belgium amateurs. I have spotted the Belgium amateurs. Okay, he's not good. Any higher up the pyramid before I go look at the under-19s or under-18s? Lick Belly's on a freebie. Come here. He was never going to join me. He's playing for Anderlecht. Was more fun when Jack was muted. Pain. Right. Are any of these guys going to be good, chat? Noam Pelzer. He's not what I need, is he? Up next, we've got Friedrich Sabe. Oh, Friedrich. Sorry, Friedrich. You're not very good. Jean-Baptiste Slegers. I feel like I'm announcing people who have graduated or something. He's not bad. Doesn't want to join me. Oh, wait. Have we just discovered that the Belgium amateurs don't even want to join me? But the Dutch amateurs love me, chat. What about this bloke? Okay, the Dutch amateurs are the way. Am I cancelling the Wolf signing, chat? I don't think we need Wolf. I don't really need the 2 defensive players either. I'm signing loads of players who are star players. Oh, Wolf, you weren't meant to say yes. You're not a star player, mate. You'll never be a star. Cancel. I've cancelled him, everyone. Isaias Long wants to discuss a contract again. Isaias, who are you? Oh, yeah, you're the quick boy. Not for me, Chief. You are that key player. Jack, you made a promise to Samuel that you'd bring another player to help him settle in. So delay Andre until Samu agrees. It's funny you say that. I literally thought that while I was muted. But thank you for reminding me, because I probably would have forgotten getting excited. Yeah, so Andre was the first player, chat, we looked to sign. And he was fine. But the other guy was like, hey, you have to bring in a friend. And I was like, well, I have a friend already coming in. Get him in. Samu, welcome. So Samu's now in, and then if we go to promises, Samu's like, you promised I'd bring in a friend to help me settle. Don't you worry, little bro. I got you covered. Can I just approve it now? I asked to delay it for a week, but normally there's an option to say, oh, ask for confirmation. Forgot where the button was. Okay, chat. Once we sign Maha, I'm done in the window. Endoblastic, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look at that. So it's like, thank you for bringing me in a friend. You're welcome, mate. Anytime, pet. Right, Andre the Giant, you have got to learn to run quicker. But as a centre-back, you're bloody good. Sargent's losing his place in the team. I need to work out how I'm going to do the bench here, but we'll cross that bridge in a minute. Dahan. I've already set up your stuff, haven't I, Andre? Yeah, and then so Samu. Has Samu got secondary nationality? For some reason, his last name looks a bit like Finnish. And then Samu, chat, we're going to train at Segundo Volante. Just because I want him to be quicker and I need him to be better rounded technically. It's time for you to learn to run, my son. How am I setting up these boys? Is it MOD or James I'm dropping? I've not really thought about that. I love the fact chat was like, no more players, and then Dutch players appeared. I think I keep in Mohammed. Better creative player. I do feel a bit bad for James. I kind of need to sell him. I kind of need to sell him. He's only just signed a new contract. Yeah, that wasn't smart. What kind of idiot would sign him to a new contract, eh? Chat, am I going to struggle to hit the homegrown quota now? Oh, shit. Right. We've got to think about things here, everyone. Bloody hell, brain power required. At least they're all going to get homegrown at club. We're just going to have this problem for 3 years. Valerino probably makes most sense for the bench. To be fair, throughout last year I said I didn't like Penico, didn't I? Penico, mate. We need to have a little chat. I don't think he's going to be happy because he knows that I only recently agreed to make him a star player. Oh my God, I'm a genius. I'm a squad player. I guess he recognises the overall quality of the squad has improved. Does that mean I can do the same with James? Because he will recognise surely the fact the rest of the team has improved. Okay. You know what, James? You do you, son. Why can't you be more like Penico, you prick? Hassan carried me last season. He didn't. Hassan did not carry... Hassan was a passenger last season. I'm paranoid, chat, about changing the team too much too quickly. He says looking at a team with 8 new players in the team. I said I didn't need anyone, and I signed Samu and Dehan. I think that's the team. But that's not enough homegrown players, is it? Or is it now? What's Mendes' playing time? Star player. Did I already try and chat to him? Oh, he's happy to reduce the impact sub anyway. Yeah, there's still another American joining us. I'm not talking to you, Mendes. You can go cry. Why is Hassan on the bench? Set pieces. And he's versatile. Is this... If Ryan Meyer comes shut, we're done. Shut the window now. Do you know what I mean? Do I like RuneScape? I'm a mean RuneScape player, let me tell you. Ryan Mayer, my go. Welcome to the team, Ryan. You are going to be our little versatile demon on off the bench. Friendship ended with Angel Mendes. Ryan Mayer is my new best friend. The American Revolution has happened and Mexico has fallen. That might be too political right now. But we have just replaced a Mexican with an American. So accurate. Some would say insensitive. I'll say topical. Last season we finished 4th, and I've knocked down the team and rebuilt it. Do I need Hassan on the bench? I could put someone like Panico on the bench to keep him happy. Maybe that's a better use of my bench. That's our team chat for the year. Hassan is 1-star chat. I'm so sad. There's tears falling down my face. Does that get me the homegrown quota? Yes. That is our 11 for the year, chat. I kind of want to train Panico to play right back, but I don't think it's worth it. I was so happy, chat, when we built up the team last year, and it let me down. We need to find new heroes in this team. It's a very young team, isn't it? Good idea, chat. Save the selection. I've knocked down the team and rebuilt it today, and I don't know how to feel. But we've got big boys in the team now. Like, Dahan's got 16 jumping reach. Diaz has 16 jumping reach. Samu has 14. I thought he was bigger than that. Saved the game. Good idea. It looks like a football team now, but it has lost all identity, and I am sad about that. Let's get a few more friendlies organised, chat, and then I'll check the season preview. Let's get some gelling going. Right. Are we up to second? That's what I'm wondering now. Are we up to second in the season media preview? Oh, chat. We're here. Oh, good, chat. We've lost our spot in the Media Dream 11, though. Elliot Goodman, who's some mad Gibraltarian wonder kid. I hate Elliot Goodman. I hate him. Second. How's Lincoln's squad? Great question. How's their homegrown stuff looking? They're not bothering, are they? Will Chadwick, they're playing left back. He's quite good. He's loan listed. Should I loan him off them so they lose one of their better players who's homegrown at club? You know what? I'm not going to take advantage of the fact that AI is stupid. They've signed Sam Fogden here. He's very good. £64,000. Imagine having £64,000. Okay, chat. We're done now, aren't we? My team is too big, though. My team is too big. 30 players. Who do we not need? There's so many. But I know if I demote them, they're going to cry. The good news is, a lot of the players not in the... I mean, you can see here, they're all on contracts where it's very heavily stacked, so they get paid if they play, and they're not playing. I know it's easy to say get rid of Papu, but it's like, I'm not going to demote the 3 goalkeepers. Someone's raised a great question. How have Lincoln done in the qualifiers of the Champions League? They bottled it against a team from Armenia. What about the other teams that play in Europe? Let's have a look. Oh! Magpies are going to take on Kuopio Cups. Been to their stadium. Great stadium, Kuopio Cups. They've actually got good players, so they're probably going to get battered in that game, which is unfortunate. But they've made it for a round, and Man62 made it for a round as well. Go on, lads! They've now been drawn against the Slovakian team in Zelina, so I'm probably going to lose that. Should we see if Bang's found a club chat? Do you want to come back? No. He hates me. He's probably just going to retire now. Woolly Mammoth chat probably can just be in the under-23s, can't he? Chat, I need to demote Hassan, but I can't bring myself to do it. The issue I've got is there's even players like Vinay who I brought in to hit the homegrown quota, who, let's be honest, chat, Hassan is so bad. Oh, he's so bad. I'm not, chat, I feel bad, but it needs to be done. His corners went down by 2. Salute him off, chat. Salute him off. It's not like we're selling him. He's going down to the under-23s. What's the squad depth like now? Let's have a look. I mean, the depth is there. You could argue that we've got too much depth. Oh yeah, chat, my under-23s do play games. So I will pay the appearance fees. You know what? We're rich now. We can afford it. I feel like the star ratings, chat, make it look like players like MOD and Angel aren't good enough. Like, Angel was literally our best player last year. The thing I'm most happy about is actually how many players are now committed to long-term contracts, especially the 18-year-olds who will get homegrown at club. Do we really need 3 goalkeepers? Yeah. Get Hassan alone. Absolutely not. He's here. He's got to teach the future generations how to kick a football from a dead ball. I'm still looking to get rid of Sam. Will Sam mutually terminate? No. The Sam era chat lasted 6 months. Jack is the second best set-piece coach in the world behind Hassan. Facts. I think we'll play the first game of the season, chat, today. How does that sound? We'll play the first game of the league season, and then next stream I can open up with a little recap, because I do feel bad for anyone who's not caught today's stream, because the team has changed a lot. I might do a little Twitter thread of all the new signings. Maybe that's a better idea to help. But then people don't use Twitter. You have to have an account to view them. Was there ever a Sam era? I believe there was. Chat, we've burnt down the whole team. The MOD and Diaz and Angel are all that survived. We did what we needed to do. Big Sam era was longer at Apex than England. Facts. This is the Amex era anyway now. Chat, how many of our players are... Chat, are there more Americans than Gibraltarians? 9 Americans. Okay, there's 9... oh, no, there's 10. They're not outnumbered yet. How good's Angel? Good enough. I tell you what, chat, I'm going to have to call up Zealand if the Americans don't do well. Oh, Mons Calpe want to sign Angel Mendes. Is it bad that I'm tempted to sell him? I mean, he doesn't want to go. But I've got, like, Maya, who's better. And Valerino is homegrown. And whilst he's not as good, he's homegrown. Mate, you really should consider this move. I accept that I'm not in your plans, but I still need to make the right choice. It's my career. I need to think long and hard. It's not every day a great club like Mons Calpe are interested. He's fucking me, chap. He's fucking me. They can have him for 1,000. Oh, 950. I bet I can get like teams in Mexico to bid, to be honest, if I offer him out. Chat, I love our new team. I just want to see... I just need to make sure the strikers don't get injured that are made of glass. One long-term injury to your main goalkeeper and you're injured. Mate, you must be new here. You're not familiar with the legend that is Luis Victor. Look how good he was for us. This man has played full seasons for us. He got a 6th place in the league. We just won't let teams have shots against us. We'll be fine. Maya is normally pronounced Ma or Maha. Oh, God, chat. We need a nickname. I can't call him Ryan because we've got Ricky Ryan. He played for Silicon Valley. There's got to be some kind of pun around Silicon Valley we can use here. Just call him John. How about Rye? Ryan from HR. Facebook Ryan. Chat, these nicknames are getting worse somehow. Mendes has turned down Monscalpe. Let's all pretend to be shocked. I can't remember if I saved this exact 11, so we'll save it again just to be safe. We could just call him chest implants. Because he's from Silicon Valley. Chat, I have too many strikers. Do you reckon Dylan will be okay with being just on the 23s? I wonder if a few of the squad players I signed just to tick the Gibraltarian nationality, will they be okay with just being demoted? Because that bloke there hasn't complained. The only downside is, I think I gave him a very big appearance fee. 30 quid to play in the... What's that thing? There's a thing you can do where it's like transfer... Chat, what's the thing you can do to stop players playing games? There's a thing you can do. I can't remember what it is. There's an option. The Rye phone. Oh, God. It's getting worse, the names. As if you put them on the unwanted list, but I don't want to put them on the list. You know what, chap? They can be paid to play in the under-23s. Our under-23s have never finished in the top 3. Let's see if our new players can just do it. Like Negrete as well, mate. You could say I regret that transfer. Am I right? I'm right. Development available for under-23s untick. Is that it? Where is that, though? I've never used that setting before. I love it when people suggest stuff, but I don't even know where that setting is. Oh, do I just tick not available? Is it just that? Is that already set up? Are they already not available? Do I have to do it one at a time for them? Oh my gosh. Oh, is it because they're over 23? I think maybe it's because they're over age. I need someone who's younger to check. Like the Woolly Mammoth. They're all already not available. Never mind. Watch them all play games. Chat, our team is so good this year, but I'm just scared we're going to be crap. Oh, stretch. Oh, is it because they're on holiday? You might be right. It might be because they're on holiday. Or check. When do the players come back from holiday? Oh, now. Okay, let's check it now. Oh, they're all ineligible. Excellent news. So they can't bankrupt me. Jalen, yeah, you can't play for the under-23s, mate. That's unfortunate for them. Is there any more players in this list, chat, that I don't think I'm going to use? I could probably remove Mendes. Oh, but I feel bad. Mendes could be useful still. I'm scared I've changed the team too much, chat. We need Cliff and Ricky Ryan to cheer me up. I think Sam is still worth having around. I mean, what's the squad size now? 26. It's not unreasonable, to be honest. I think 26 I can live with. Is there anyone in the under-18s? Oh, wait. Are they ineligible, chat, because they're in the opposition's... What? Oh, because their next game is against... oh, okay. The next under-19s game is against us. I was getting so confused. These players were really good, chat. These players had 5-star potential when they came through my intakes. Look at them now. (4-1) against Mons Calpe. We're here. Oh, for God's sake. The one guy who's not injury-prone is the one who gets injured. All right, clear the selection so the assistant rotates the team. We battered mini-clip, chat. That's what you get for closing Club Penguin, you cowards. Pre-season report, a news article about us. This is exciting. Media prediction 5th. I mean, that's outdated, isn't it? Because I've seen the latest season preview. You're saying we're second favourites. Oh, chat. Dahan has immediately appeared in the Media Dream 11. Our media prediction before the first was 5th, but we've climbed up since then. Andre Dahan is now listed as our key player. Andre the Giant. 16 players in, 1 out. We've rebuilt. I didn't take the bottling well last year. No, Angel Mendes is no longer concerned about his playing time. Well, that's excellent news. What happened last year? We bottled Europe. We finished 2nd in the XG table, but 4th in the actual table. And we just didn't have a goal scorer. And I'll be honest, I've taken it poorly and I've just nuked the entire team. I signed a load of Americans because I heard they were good at shooting. 2-0 against St. Joseph's. We're here, everyone. We're arriving. Granted, these preseason games mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Ryan Meyer, I think, is from Hollywood. There's got to be a pun there, chat. Any puns? Any puns? The sign. I have no idea. I can't do it. Dahan actually means giant in Dutch. In brackets, I don't speak Dutch. Chat, I'm very excited to play light. Sorry, what's happened here? The squad feels like we're lacking depth. Is this going to be the goalkeeping position again? We need sufficient quality in defensive midfielders, and we need it now. We're going to give opportunities to the younger players. I mean, that is true, but the younger players are the first-team players. They're not happy with the depth. They do not know that Samu is about to learn it. Samu the DMU. Doesn't work. Doesn't work as a name. Ryan. I love Ryan. Dahan means rooster. Oh, it's been ruined. Right, Glasses finished bottom last year. A1! And Garcia got a hat-trick, chat. Organise the parade. Figueroa got a 10.0 rating. Garcia got a 16-minute hat-trick. Dahan scored 2 from centre-back. He's winning every header. Organise the parade. Are we Lincoln? Are we the baddies? I can't wait to play the opening game of the year against Lions just to lose. What's the story with the bug in squad depth? I actually don't think there's really a bug with squad depth here. I think the game is actually kind of... I feel like the game is kind of not dumb here. Because actually, I've not got any defensive mid depth, technically. But I'm currently training Samu to play defensive mid. And he'll pick it up. And then we've also got Sargent here, who I'm training to play defensive mid. Are we starting the season today? We're going to play the first game of the season today, chat. And then tomorrow on the stream, we'll kick things off with a squad rundown of all the new players. Because I appreciate there's a lot of new faces. I'm losing track of them too. Oh yeah, clear the team. Clear the team. I want to make sure it's a rotated team played for the regiment. Burkham's Revenge Z, mate. Thank you for the gifted. Exiting narrator, mate. You've got a sub. Say thank you to Bergkamp. Big old Dennis in the chat. That is actually the real Dennis Bergkamp as well. 6-0 against the regiment, chat. We're beating the army now. It's the Americans. I'll tell you what, imagine us taking on the regiment. There'd be a lot of pride, wouldn't there, between the army and the American players. We're on our Amex Soccer Club. Layuma is now a Gibraltarian citizen. Blues is good enough to play for Gibraltar. Fair enough, mate. I can't argue with it. Oh, chat, am I doing the squad numbers properly here? I feel like I should. Is that okay with everyone? I'm doing the squad numbers properly. I'm doing it based on the website I used before that people still told me was incorrect, but we do not care. Michael Valenzuela, my number 2. Yasuhiro Inaba. It's just a great name, isn't it? Now, do we give number 4 to the DM or to the centre-back? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm tempted to give it to Samu, chat, who's going to learn to play DM. Then 5 and 6 become our centre-backs, which will be Diaz and Andre. I feel like 5 is the... Is 5, to me, 5 is the left-sided centre-back. Which will be Diaz. 6 for the DM. Oh, chat's going to argue it. I'm making 4 the DM this year. I've changed my mind, chat. I'm on the fence. Right, Ryan. Ryan wants the number 18, chat. Now, do we give him the number 18 or do we give him the number 7? I think I give him the number 18. He's 18 years old. Maybe we give him the number of his age every year. If he wants his preferred number, we give him it. What it does mean is we can give where is he? This guy. We can give Ryan number 7 instead, because he probably will be playing out on that side. 7. 8 is a centre mid. Oh, Addons, James. I've got terrible news for you. Dropped! Cliff Garcia, number 9. Number 10, Giovanni. Who's our left winger, chat? I've forgotten. Who is our left winger? It's the guy who can play everywhere. Figueroa. He wants the number 8. Now, chat, I do the squad numbers properly now. I'm a changed man. Who's our utility man in the team? Who deserves number 12? I guess Julian Brito. No, you know what? Jack Sargent is the utility man. Look at him. 13, second choice goalkeeper. Victor, you're my goat. Third choice is 24. I'll set that up now. Look, chat, I'm doing the squad numbering properly. Number 14. You know what? Ade James, you can have 14. 15 is a centre-back, Panico. 16 is a defensive midfielder / centre-back. Brito can have it. These numbers don't matter as much, do they? 17 for Mendes. 18 for Dylan. Oh, wait, no. 18's already gone, hasn't it? 20. 19 is right back. Chat, I'm taking this so seriously. This is the most concentrated I've ever been. 21 is our left back. Liyima, you can have that. 22 attacking midfielder / striker, Samuel. 23 centre mid, JK. 25 centre back. I don't have a centre back left. You two could have those numbers. Sergeant of all trades, major of none. That's so bad, it's good. Chat, Ryan is the predicted second top goal scorer. He's not my starting striker. Also, Jallo has moved to Mons Calpe. That's a betrayal. They reckon that Maya is better than Cliff Garcia. I'm not buying it. In Cliff we trust. Top player odds. Chat, I'm not being funny. Are we the real deal now? Look at that. Yeah, you've got your 3 top players, Lincoln. Look at us. Giovanni, we are taking down Lincoln this year. That's my promise. Top young player odds. Oh, look at that. We're appearing again. Wait, is the top young player odds just the exact same as the top players? Chat, there's like 2 players different. It's quite funny. Dahan is going to be quality. I'm already envisaging all the headers he's going to score. Oh, he's super consistent. Actually, that's a good point, chat. I've never actually looked at the hidden attributes of these players because I just signed them. And I can't scout them. Chat, I've signed 16 new players. And I've still spent less than Lincoln. We're going to lose a lot more money this year with this squad. But we will definitely get Europe this year. If we don't get Europe, chat, I'll probably get fired. Am I going to finish the stream soon? We're going to play our first game of the season. So all these guys who recently signed deals, as soon as they play 5 games, they're going to get a new contract triggered. What's the board expectation? Avoid finishing bottom. That is going to catch up eventually. The board are very ambitious at this footballing establishment. What could I say? How many gifted to stream the season today? I mean, we're streaming the first game of the season, but I'm not streaming for another 8 hours. I'm a bit paranoid, chat. I play through the save game too quickly at the moment. And people can't keep up with like the squad and all the changes. So it's quite deliberate to like break up each season into almost 3 streams. And it's Champions League football tonight as well. Oh, chat, are we changing the team here? Oh, do I need to warn Brito about losing the captaincy? I'm going to tell him. That's fine by me. Okay, good, good. Hassan, you are losing the vice-captaincy. Okay, that's good. They both accepted that their time has come. Is Samu our new vice? I'm thinking Cliff and Samu. It's mad that they're 18 and 19, but our whole squad is just children. Yeah, Hassan's taken up Gibraltarian citizenship just to become an EU national. He's already declared for Bangladesh, sadly. I'll tell you what, chat. In our team now, lots of very determined players. Love to see it. We're in a good old little spot. What's the target? Pleased with what's been promised. How's the promise going? I assume that Samu will count for that because he's 18. I like the idea, chat. There's like this news story that breaks in America. And it's this story about how all the semi-good American players are just moving to Gibraltar mysteriously to play European football with one team. We are basically America's team. In my head, that's how I'm going to justify the Gibraltar TV revenue increase that happens in this save game, where eventually the league will get loads and loads of money. Oh my God, chat. The season has started. And it's a banger between Magpies and Man 62, who finished second and third. They've drawn. Zaboye scored. He's okay. Maslov. Not so good. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. Now, is there a mod here who can set up a prediction? Because I want a prediction on will we score more than 4 goals. That's how I'm feeling about things, chat. Can we score more than 4? I mean, it's like we drew against Lions last year. It was very embarrassing. How's their team looking this year? Chat, they've forgotten to recruit players again. I mean, we should be absolutely pumping them with their media prediction of 11th. This is their key player. We should definitely score more than 4, but we drew against them last year and I cried, so who knows? They probably didn't sell loads. I think they probably released a load of players. And the issue with releasing players is obviously they then have to hire in replacements. And because their reputation's so low, it's quite hard, as we've learnt, to recruit players when you're at the bottom. I used to work for an Irish football club who played against Magpies, and their staff were incredibly rude and unhelpful with everything, so I hope you batter them. Amen. 4 days, chat, to the first game of the season. The prediction is live for the Twitch viewers to gamble their channel points. 100k on yes, Spelky. Spelky, if I don't get 4 goals, will you still like sub and stuff? I just need to know. Oh, Ade James is suspended. Excellent news. I mean, it's not great, but Sargent can come in. Enoch suspended as well, chat, behind my head. I was worried about those suspensions at the start of the year. We actually have a good team. Mr. Stream so far, work was mental. Has Jack signed an American super team of college athletes? I have. I will do a little squad rundown before our opening game of the year, but I will do a proper rundown. Lincoln scraped to win there. I will do a proper rundown before at the start of next stream. Chat, we've sold 1 more season ticket this year. Which of the American players arriving had a friend come with them? Whose girlfriend bought a new ticket? In my head, it was Cliff Garcia. Cliff Garcia and his girlfriend moved to Gibraltar. She's bought the season ticket. I'm on board with that. Hassan bought a ticket. It's monumental gains for us, chat. Monumental gains. Oh, we better batter Lions. Dave had a kid. I hope Dave's still coming to the games. Our first fan. Who's ready for this game? We've actually got Mons Cal play first game of next stream in a few days. Bit of an unfortunate start, 2 games close together. I think we're the last team to play in game week 1. Yeah, we literally are the last team to play. Okay, chat, are you ready for the little rundown here? Because the team's changed this year, but it needed to change. Because I was sick of us bottling stuff and not scoring goals. So I went to America because that's where all the good shooters are. And we picked up a load. But in goal, Angel is still here. Robbie Williams, copyright claimed last stream, so it's not monetized on YouTube. So there are no Angels, and I'm not loving them, but I do love this one. He's beautiful. Right back, Valenzuela, the Zuzu... What was that thing called? The Vuvuzuela? What was it called, chat? Vuvuzela. God, I'm like my grandparents. For some reason, his name reminds me of that. I want to get a Vuvuzela, you know, from the South Africa World Cup, and I'll just blow it every time he's on the ball. That won't be annoying. But yeah, we've got Valenzuela on the right, Inaba on the left. This guy... I love him. Super consistent. He's a spirited individual. Comes all the way from Japan. Is he actually from Japan? All the way from Japan. But he knows English because he was at college in America. And he's decided to quit his education without telling his family and come here. At the back, don't worry, Vitalino. I keep calling him Valentino. Vitalino Diaz is still here. I love him. Alongside him, Dahan, the Giant. This guy, Andre... Could I nickname him Andre the Giant now? Andre the Giant. Is the sounds like the, doesn't it? Andre the Giant. If anyone asks, that is his real name. Aris, mate, thank you for gifting a sub to Please Keep Streaming. I appreciate the gifted sub. Andre the Giant is in at centre-back. I'm excited to see what he can do. I'll be honest, Andre and Samu here... I wasn't going to sign any more players, and then they popped up. And I like the look of them both. So much so that Samu's come in as the most recent signing, and he's just got the captaincy. Which could be a questionable decision. Equo, mate, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we've got Samu. How do I say Samu's name? Kuvenhoven. Kuvenhoven? That is not coming out in the commentary very well. We need a nickname. We're going to need a nickname. I feel like if I say it incorrectly quickly, it's going to end up being some kind of slur that I say by mistake. Guy Van Hoven. So he's the man in a van. I can't call him the man in the van. Andre the Giant and a man in the van. The white van man. The white Ven men? Doesn't work. Delete half the last name. Just call him Hoven. I don't know. Chat. He'll earn a nickname. We'll work on it together next stream. Alongside him, another familiar face. The MOD is still here. The Ministry of Defence. And then the final third. Last year we were so bad. Bangs wanted to leave. I lost patience with Sam. So I've rebuilt everything. Delgado is the reason we're playing with a centre attacking mid this year. This is the reason we have a centre attacking mid. He is our best player. He is inconsistent, but he actually looks like a footballer. So I'm hoping he's going to be good, because he's the reason we're playing this slightly different shape. Of course, last year we played this shape. But I've looked at Delgado and I've gone, you can play. On the left, we've got Figueroa. Our creative spark. This man is our Riyad Mahrez in the team as the inverted winger. Then on the right-hand side, we've got Ricky Ryan as our Mo Salah. Now, I love Ricky Ryan. I am petrified of the fact he's very injury-prone and he has only got free jumping reach. So we'll see how he gets on. High hopes for him, although he's still learning to play at right attacking mid. He'll learn it with time. Up top, this guy just has a friendly face. Like... if Bear in the Big Blue House was a person, I think he'd be Garcia. Like, he just looks friendly, does Cliff Garcia. I will say as well, Ricky Ryan and Cliff Garcia, the two most American names in the world up top. They're both very injury-prone. I think they've come here for their healthcare. On the bench, there's one more American in Ryan Mayer here, who is just... he can play everywhere. He's the Swiss Army knife on off the bench, or the American Army knife. That doesn't sound as good. The rest of the team, fairly familiar, although it's a different Brito on the bench. I've signed Ethan Brito. He has caps for Gibraltar. I need players from Gibraltar for the bench. That's the team. Cliff helps the old ladies cross the road in his hometown. Facts. We're taking on Lions. I want to maul them. Have I chosen my set piece takers? We have. Don't you worry. We've evolved from cheap labour from Africa to shooters from America. Christ, that's a comment, isn't it? Right, come on! I just want to see, how many goals did Sam score last year? I don't want to throw Sam under the microscope here. Chat, he got 2 goals. If Cliff or Ryan score for a hat-trick, they've scored more goals than Sam in one game. This is the new era. This is the American era with some Dutch amateurs in there. Look at their team. Laughable. You're rubbish. They've got a bloke called Parchment up front. Football ain't won on paper, lads. Get it? Okay. No, kick off the game. Kick off the game. Bloody hell. If we now don't win this, I'm going to have tears. We're at a point now where I really feel like we should be battering the bad teams. A bit like how we beat Glasses 8-1. Like, I want to see some results like that in the league this year. Imagine if they score, chat. Imagine. I don't want to. Right, Valenzuela. I need to get a Vuvuzuela, chat. I just want to blow it. Just want to be blowing a Vuvuzuela. Wok will love that. She'll be on a meeting with work in the other room and I'll be there just blow... What are we doing? And I'll be there blowing a Vuvuzuela. Look at him. He's with it. He's quick. Cliff! Cliff! Bang it. Oh my God, Cliff Garcia's a god. We found our hero. Cliff, please don't get injured. Come on! Come on! Now, last year I was playing the American National Anthem whenever an American scored. That will get very old very quickly, but... Come on! Get the Eagles screeching in the background. The Apex kit looks like the USA 94 World Cup kit. That was exactly, you know what, that was part of the thinking. Figueroa. Imagine. We're gonna win the league. It's Lions. Calm down. Lads, it's Lions. We're gonna, let's calm down, but... Oh, he's actually curled it in. He's actually curled it in. I can't believe it. Oh, another. Chat, we're 12 minutes in. Are we the baddies? Back post. Figueroa. Chat, he has scored as many goals as Sam scored for us. Cliff Garcia's doing the robot, by the way. Did everyone see Cliff doing... Cliff's there going, like... He's doing... I can't do it, but Cliff was there doing the robot. I'll tell you what, they've really taken to the rivalry with Lions very quickly here, the players. They've understood the assignment. I can't believe it. 6 minutes in and he's saying we're going to win the league. Let me get carried away. I actually think we could challenge Lincoln this year. The Giant. That's a mental pass, by the way. Our team is very good. Where's Cliff? Cliff! He's off. He's off. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Bloody hell. There's a highlight from the offside, though. Chat, we've actually created a football team that can do a football. Valenzuela's on there. Cliff's in the middle. Cliff! That one's going to count. He scored as many goals as Sam in 19 minutes. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Now, if I put Sam in this team, would he have got the goals? I believe the prediction, chat, was more than 4 goals. So that's 5 or more. I do think we'll probably get that, but chat, it's 25 minutes in. If we had Cliff last year, we would have got Europe. I mean, it's true. It's painfully true. Oh, look at that. Inaba on the near side. Sam's announced he wants to explore options at the end of his contract. I'm kicking him out the door. We'll pack up his bag now. Remove the nameplate off his hanger-on in the dressing room. Oh, Ricky Ryan, we've not seen you do anything yet. Do a little dance. Oh, Garcia. Imagine. Praise the players. They're doing great. Are we the baddies? Chat, there's so many highlights. This is actually bullying. Ricky Ryan, what a ball. Delgado. He's at the woodwork. He's at... Imagine if we don't score another now. Oh, we don't need to imagine. Delgado, you've just hit the woodwork. Score this one, son. I just realised, is Delgado white in the match engine? Giovanni? One sec. Chat, Giovanni has the incorrect ethnicity. But I've fallen in love with this face. Do I fix him? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Look at him. There's Gio again. Oh, MOD. Ryan! How's he saved that? How's he saved that? We're all over them. What if your players get called up for the under-20 Americas qualifiers? We should be... Oh, right. We should be okay because we have international breaks here. Clip the incorrect ethnicity part. Chat. It's been misassigned by the game. I mean, Ricky Ryan scored his first goal. I'm talking here about reassigning ethnicities. It's not a great look for me, I'll be honest. We're going to sell 29 season tickets next year. Amen. Are we the baddies? Oh, don't lose the clean sheet. Great save, Angel. Had more highlights of these 30 minutes than all the last games combined. Oh, my word. How's Figueroa got that? That's immense. Imagine if he scores another... He had the whole goal to aim at there. Do you reckon Dave's going to bring some of his friends to the next game after this? Imagine if we just don't score anymore. Oh, my word. Inaba. What? Sorry, chat. I don't want to criticise the players of this team because they are amateurs. But can we discuss this bloke? Have I gone back too far ahead? Did I not go back? Did I just break it? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I just double-clicked. There's a player here, and I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. Watch Dignam's run. Are you watching? Watch his run. Was it Dignam? No, it's this guy, Parody. Is he okay? He's got the turning circle of a truck. Apologies to Dignam, who I've criticised there. Parody at the far post. Like, he's not read the situation, has he? What is happening? I want to know what numbers in FM determine that. Wait, Ryan's on the attack. Ryan scored. Well done, Ryan. Wait, chat, is my front three all... Chat, the front three have now all scored as many goals as Sam last year. And it's the first half. Last year, I got 2 goals out of my striker in half the season. Oh, it could get worse. Cliff. The Giants chat, it's 7-0. Are we the baddies? What's the goal bonuses they're on? Shit, chat, we're going to actually bankrupt the club. We might actually... Oh, okay, it's only assists for Figueroa. That's okay. Ryan? Oh, my God, chat. I've literally just had to pay 150 quid for 4 goals. You know what? It's a good problem. I can live with that problem. Look at the ratings. Oh, don't ruin it. We have to get Europe this year, chat, or the club is going to be... The club's probably going to be in some financial issues if this keeps up. This is like Kimi Räikkönen at Lotus. It actually is. I mean, this... You know what, chat? Good news. The coming season might take longer because we'll have more highlights to watch. I think there is clean sheet bonuses as well, but they don't stack in the same painful way, do they? Like, you can only pay 1 clean sheet bonus a game. At this rate, I'm going to be paying 6 goals a game. It could get worse. It's not even... Chat, it's not been half time yet. It's not even half time. Stop, lads. Stop. Delgado wants a hat. Delgado's got a hat trick. Ricky Ryan's got the assist. I mean, the front 4 have all scored. So, that's good. I mean, I did know that eventually we'd get to a point like this in Europe. I just didn't expect it to be now. in the league where we dominate Lions. We're not played in Europe yet. I mean, Lions are predicted to finish 11th, and I actually think they're probably worse than that. Where are they predicted? Consult the league table. 9th. I'm concerned for those other teams. The Americans have arrived, everyone. Imagine being the equivalent of like a Sunday League amateur Gibraltar team and suddenly all these Americans show up one year. It's like, oh yeah, you're playing Apex, lads. Well, we know this team. We know what to expect. They've got Angel. They've got Hassan, the Bangladeshi guy who's good at free kicks. Suddenly there's just 2 Dutch blokes and a bunch of Americans. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters. That is what it's like. Where's the giant? I'm having fun. Compared this to yesterday's stream end. The USA under-20s team should just be our team. Chat, did you see the match momentum there? Every single segment on the graph had a goal. I think we've ruined it in the second half, sadly, but... Delgado, you've only scored 1. Oh, Cliff is onside. Chat, he's off. He's not. He's not. Cliff, you know what? Cliff and Sam are equally familiar with the offside rule. Chat, have you seen the Lions heat map for the game? You know those shit posts you see on social media with heat maps for a game where one team just taking set pieces, or like one player's like, it's like he's done 8 passes all game. Oh dear, I feel bad. Right, you know what? Should we bring in Ryan for a little bit? I don't know who to take off. You know what, Delgado, you have a rest. We'll play Figueroa through the middle. And the new boy on the left. Panico, you can come on for some game time, I guess, to keep you happy because you're a star player, apparently. Sam's not on the bench, chat. I'm sorry. I went to double check. Is Dylan on the bench? Big Sam's not on the bench. Cliff looks very good in the match engine, doesn't he? Figueroa. I mean, Ryan's the only one there. Oh, the MOD should have kept it down. We're having a lovely time. Valenzuela's got 3 assists from right back. 2 goals for all of them and an assist. We have slowed down in this half. Oh, chat. Samu scored as well. Big Samu. Have we replaced Big Sam with Big Samu? Have all the new signings scored? Figueroa, Ryan, Garcia. Enaba and Valenzuela are the only players that have not scored that we signed. Chat, have you ever seen a first half look as satisfying as that? If we could lose the clean sheet bonus, that would help me financially. Oh, Maya or Mer. Is it Mer? Mara? Chat, help me. Mara. What? Sorry, what have I just witnessed? Where did he pick up the ball here? Chat, he picks up the ball at the edge of his own 18-yard box. It's like Fenton. Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ. It's one of the best goals I've ever seen. He has done an Elon Musk salute there. We need to tell him he can't do that. We're not in America here. Bloody hell. That's one of the best goals I've ever seen. I've never seen someone run so far in the match engine and not sky it. I'm shocked. Chat, it's 10-0. He's Al Fenton. He just runs. Away? I'll imagine the counter now. Right, do it again, son. Go on. Get off your pop. Go on. Oh, boots. To be fair, we beat Lions Season 1 7-0, so we're just continuing on a trend. MOD, don't shoot. Oh, Ryan, you can shoot. Maradona. That's quite good, actually, Maradona. Is Morris? I can't tell if he's small or not, because our team's not particularly big. Jack wins 10-0. Monday, the club goes into administration. Genuinely, chat, it might actually be a problem if we start winning games by too many. I'll have to stop taking off the big goal bonus players if this becomes a trend. Ryan Figueroa. Sorry, what is that? I mean, that's his hat trick. What is that? Hey? What just happened? He's hit that with his instep and swerved it like the wrong way for an instep strike. Chat, I'm sorry. Have you seen their squad ratings? Have you? I've never seen that. I think we should just take a screenshot of that for the end of the stream. I need to post it so I don't lose the screenshot. Just so I can tweet out. New season started well. Chat, we've had 37 shots, 38. Our XG is only 4. We have finished things very, very well here in this game in terms of shooting. This definitely is a combination of we are better, but also we have scored from 4.3 goals XG 11. Where's Mer going? Oh, Cliff. Ryan! MOD. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. We've hit the woodwork a few times today as well. I think we're the baddies. Chat, great performance. Penico 6.9, get him sold. Valenzuela got man of the match with 3 assists from right back. That was fun. That was... Should have done the prediction on will we win 11-0. You know what, chat? I feel like we should end things on a high, especially because our next game against Mons Calpe isn't a freebie. Like, they finished 5th last year and 3rd the 2 years before that. Oh, my word. Chat, are we actually good? We might actually be good. Could we win the league immediately? How bad's the finances, chat? We're going to lose a lot more money this year. Chat, I'm not going to do one more game. The reason I don't want to do one more game is before the start of the first proper game of the year and to start next year, I need to do a proper little transfer rundown to start the new season. I'm sorry, if you want one more game, come here at 12 and I'll give you a 10 tomorrow. I can't believe what I've just seen. That was actually absurd, chat. Oh, hello. Chat, we're infiltrating the Media Dream 11. Inaba's appeared at left back. They've got a Panama goalkeeper now. He's quite good. We've got 3 players in the Media Dream 11. They've seen Figueroa get a hat-trick and gone, he's good. And I'm inclined to agree. He is quite good. Chat, we actually have a chance to win the league this year, I think. If our players stay fit and we score goals. Oh my word, that was fun. There could be a chance. Calculate how much that game cost you in bonuses. £993. Last year I paid out 13,000 in bonuses. So help. £900 in bonuses for one game. I can't afford that. Right, chat. Hope we don't win 11-0 too much more or we're in trouble. We'll end things there for today. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. I feel like it was a very fun and productive transfer window. And as much as the team has been a little bit rebuilt, and I'm a little bit paranoid we've changed it too much too quickly, I feel like Cliff and Ryan, they're going to be there balling it out. I mean, the Vuvuzuela, Andre the Giant, he could be very good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be called Amex FC because I'm going to need to go into credit. Well, to get a credit card to afford all the bonuses at the rate we're going. Yeah, chat, we'll be live tomorrow with more action. I'm sure we'll be digesting the Liverpool game as well. So if something awful happens at Anfield, feel free to come here and mock me at midday tomorrow. It's been really, really fun. I hope you've enjoyed it too. We'll wrap things up there for today. I'm going to slap that button, this button, the outro button. And we'll be live again tomorrow midday. Whatever time it is for you, take 4 hours off it. Come here then tomorrow, and I'll see you for more. I've loved today. I hope you guys have too. Also, do I give Delgado a new face? Because he is white in the match engine, and Nugan gave him a black face from the African folder. I need to work out what we do there. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Bye.